Yo. Yo. Ja, Twisted, Yuki, round one is up, and as am I. Yeah, early stream because today is Lucian versus menaofsteel versus Nabrix number 2. And we're hosting it, although you will be seeing our POVs on stream. Once we get to Top Cut, basically I'll be streaming my point of view for as long as I can, and eventually tonight's the night. Yee. Winner takes a full art oak. And yeah, let me open up my dashboard. Wait, what the? Not the round one for Bella. As for the deck that we'll be using, let me double check because I ended up going with this. I know, hard to believe. I ended up playing Altaria Greninja, what? But yeah, I don't know. I couldn't get myself to play the Altaria version that was playing what's this called? The Klefki and all that. Umbreon was good. Nabrix is hosting a regional on Monday, and Nabrix signed up. You should sign up too. I'll see. Mondays are tough for me. Monday, especially at the time that it's starting, right? Nabrix tends to stream at that time. I'll see if Varun could join and all that. I'll see what I could do. It's a little hard for me on Mondays though. But I'll look into it. I saw the prizes. I got the notifications up. Like the madman. And let me check. Nice already, so pretty. Yeah, imagine yeah. Unfortunately, some cards couldn't get any more, but is this my ranked go-to? It might be some version of it. You don't play much anymore? The other deck I was considering was this one. I don't know if I have it together. It should be this one. Just Master Duel? Oof. If they added Genesis format to... as long as, if they added Genesis format, you're going for Worlds? Oof. When's that? Are you doing it by like, you're gonna go all in on one of those, what's it called? Like the dual, the weekend things, like the weekend events? Or is there another point system to get there? Duelist Cups, there you go. I didn't know they had the same name as in Duel Links. But how do I feel about Furfrou, Hydreigon, Absol Tech? I think it's strong. It's proven unnecessary at times. Like there's decks that haven't adapted or adopted the Furfrou and they still win. All in, the last KC Cup, I got 12 in the world, started late and missed 10 hours. I know I can do it. I believe. What I know is that if they had a Genesis and I could play Necros, then I would consider playing Master Duel again. But yeah, since I pulled this Klefki the other day, I was like, oh, I might play this instead. I saw Varoom did well with it, but I couldn't get myself to do it. Let's check the metagame stuff. Genesis is on Omega. Does that get views on stream though? Like, do people like care for that stuff? I feel like Master Duels is definitely like the best way of, if you're gonna do content, it has to be like, I feel like it's Master Duel, kinda. Okay, then maybe it just hasn't hit my algorithm, because Master Duel's all over my algorithm. Let's look at the MBT streams Omega. Damn, I got caught as a fake MBT fan. I watch his YouTube videos. Alright, let me see. Shout out to the Pocket Mads collab with MBT, by the way. Let me see if we could look at the tournament as a whole. Also, thank you to Yuki, Tortuga, and Fumi. Tortuga and Fumi are actual mods. They exist that I have in my chat. They're helping Yuki out with the judging. I'll try to do what I can judging wise as well when I have the chance. So the final number, if we have 66 players, is what? 66 matches? I don't know. Let's look at... We look at the metagame. Surprising. Okay. Let's look at this stuff. I just realized TikTok guys kind of cook. Actually, what does TikTok see? Real talk. Do y'all see? Okay, so TikTok's, I have it landscape. Okay, so this angle doesn't even matter. Cool, good to know. Alright, so let's... Is it this one? Yeah. The screen is black. Yeah, my bad. I was pulling up something that we could watch. I was pulling up the... TikTok's only gonna be a... They should have their own group mods for meta. Yeah, I know TikTok's gonna fall quick, but... I have it streamed landscape, so they actually see this screen just like all of y'all. So they see the multi-chat and everything. That's pretty cool. Alright, so... I hope y'all can see that properly. Let me see how it looks like to y'all. Yeah, good enough probably. So yeah, let me look at it now. After I told it to fuck off, yeah. So Suicune Greninja is the most played deck, unsurprisingly. Mega Altaria Greninja is the second most played deck. That I think is surprising to me. Although it's obviously it's the deck that I'm playing too, but I didn't think it'd be as popular. We got Mega Altaria and Didi. A lot more. When Mega Venusaur's in the same level as Hydreigon, I don't know what happened. What happened? What I miss? Solgaleo Steelix. This guy. I'm rooting for this guy. If somebody wins the Oak and I get to just pick him, it'd be this guy. What does this look like? Interesting, to say the least. So it's literally Steelix's wall. Interesting that they're using this Onyx, because the reason I would use the other one is because it outs Oricorio on its own, right? Like in theory, it could out Oricorio. I'll try to keep an eye on that. We'll see how that goes. A whole lot of one-off decks. Uh-oh. Is this J-Skew? Yeah. Imagine... Yeah, I'm not gonna get into it. I'm gonna let that one go. I'm gonna let that one carry on. So if we look... What else can I look into, I guess? Pairings? Is there any pairings? Let's keep a close eye on Lucian. For those of you who don't know, me and Lucian and Nabrix have a side bet of our own Okay, Lucian got his first one. I might. And then we got Nabrix. Nabrix is still playing. Alright. It will be best of 1. And then how many rounds have we got? 7 rounds. Cut to top 32. We got Slack. Slack is playing. I just caught that one. And that will be my first actual win. First didn't count because it wasn't Jolteon. Nah, that definitely counted. That definitely counted. Let's preparing. Let's see how many matches we got left here. Shout out to Nuggy playing here. Claudia's in here. JXQ we already talked about. Let's see here. Cranbreezy. BOM. Is BOM on? Oh, Roke with the 35 streak. Thank you, bro. I need that. I need the luck. I need the luck for sure. When I just realized about the view that I chose, I can't see what TikTok is saying. Hold up, let me see here. I think Furfrou deck will be the best deck for ranked. My issue with that is that Furfrou makes you weaker against Suicune Greninja. Like the Suicune Greninja, Furfrou versions of Altaria decks and stuff like that are weaker against Suicune Greninja. So I'm not sure if I fully buy in on that. I'm not against it, right? Obviously, it's a good deck. Like it's a good card. It counters. Unless you're talking about Hydreigon specifically, then I can see that for sure. You went with the Jirachi switch? Yeah, I'm testing out Jirachi. It's a tough time to test it, but I guess I'm value ranked more than the tournament, maybe? Let's see here. Wherever you are. I got 10 matches to go. What else would y'all be interested in? This is my first time through the lens of, I'm technically a judge as well. Iverson, what's going on? What's going on? Were you able to jump into the tournament? No shame you can. I'm not saying that like to put you on the spot. So never mind then. Let's pretend I didn't ask. Rip Nabrix disobeyed the Zard switch last minute. Oh, he said he was gonna play it? You're surprised it's still up? Me too, me too. Let's see how Nabrix is doing. Hold on, let me jump to the screen that I'm showing y'all. Did his game end, I guess? Yeah, because he would have been here. I guess let's not hide the ones that are finished and look them up again. Yeah. What did he end up going with? Suicune Grin. Me and Lucian didn't have first rounds. We are definitely not in. Hopefully we start playing soon, but nah, I did not have a round 1 because if you look at my games, judges pick the matchups. No. I'm viewing them. I'm just viewing what's left, so I can see. But for the first time, I get to see like basically what goes into making a tournament, which is like something I didn't know. Yo, monster. Nah, let's go back to... I guess we could open some packs before the next round starts. Let's jump back to my gameplay. I guess we could update this as well. Lucian said I'm cheating. Detective Lucian. Alright, how about Detective? Detective Mena's on the case too. Look at this one, look at this one. I'll do you one better. Hold up. He's looker's level, don't worry. He's pointing the finger and hope it sticks. Then. Nah, Lucian's round 1 opponent didn't pull up. That's why that was gonna be my bit. That was gonna be my joke. Yeah, still about to get down in the world right now. Yeah, let's open some packs. Okay, I have the right deck. Oh, you are playing? Let's go. So I have one pack already ready to open. Do we keep going for flame patch or do we go for the growth? I think I'm gonna go for some gold here. Hold up, because a 10 pool is 120 packs, right? Just peeking, the luck is back. He dreams right of my luck was underneath it. So 120 times 5 is 600. So we need to get to 190. Like 1900. Supreme was good. I'm gonna open packs until we get to 19 and then consider Jaylee. How's it going? We the same list card for card. Let's go. Hopefully we did the right choice. That's all I'm gonna say. Any backwards packs? There is. Hopefully we made the right choice. I was debating between that and the Klefki Altaria list. Did I even open the right pack? Yeah, I did. No matter who wins, we all win because it's ranked. Vlad, I'm playing the Altaria Greninja that swapped out a Chingling for Jirachi for the Altaria mirrors and stuff like that. Dave was good. To go to a cafe. Never been to Brooklyn and I like to see what's good. Alright, let's see. There's 3 more matches left. Before that's so since the round's almost over, let me get something real quick and I'll be right back. Am I ready for ranks? Ready enough. Yeah, I can show the list right now. I'll show the list that I'm playing for today. This is not necessarily what I'm gonna play for ranked. I kind of agreed to play Dartina for when rank started. Tank a little bit and then we'll figure it out. The guy I played tried to put a win a few times after, although he lost. Ain't no way. Hold on, let me look into that. Because there's a... Let's just say there's a serial doer of that, I guess. Is the way to put that. Let me see who your opponent was. You're under Poquito, right? I've never been more disappointed in my life. You know what? I'm gonna put it on. They didn't mean to. How about that? I'm gonna hope. Is the reverse pack thing real? Not at all. Not at all. No, but when the tournament started, I was looking at what decks were in the tournament, and I saw they were on Steelix. And I was like, oof, I'm rooting for this guy. I don't know. At least I don't think so. Hold up. No, I don't know who they are at all. There's a Japanese player, at least their in-game name is Japanese, that does that, but that's not them. Alright, so round 2 is up. I didn't end up getting up. What's the... I got time to check in though. Hold up. 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Yo, Zach, what's good? What's good? I've been good. It's just TikTok keeps trolling me so far. Usually my streams like 10 to 20 minutes in get cut off. I think yesterday it lasted like 30 minutes. We'll see how today goes. I'm in a tournament, yeah, hosted by me actually. Hosted by me, Iluchien, and Nabrix. I wasn't able to promote it too much on TikTok and stuff because TikTok was bodying me, but alright, let's check in. We are going against Quick Hungry Ninja, standard list with Frogadier. Let's see how we do. It's weird, but it's been happening for like weeks now. Reality was good, was good. Hope you're doing well. Hold on, let me tell my opponent I am searching. Oh, no, although I did see, I'm gonna look over the weekend. I'm gonna look into a different multi-stream program or whatever, and I'll see if it has compatibility with TikTok and all the above. I'll test it out to see if it goes better. Do I have a favorite Solgaleo deck? I do not. You'd have to ask Nakopo or Nast. Granted, I don't know how you would ask him, but he is a fan of Solgaleo, so maybe he has a list, but I do not. So they're playing one Mars, makes sense. They're playing, I think we still drop this. Artistry, how's it going? How's it going? What am I using right now for multi-stream? I'm using what's it called again? Stream Elements. It even has a workaround where it lets you stream on TikTok without having the threshold of 1,000 followers. Just thanks. Just wondering. I got a double. Okay. All right. So. So there's a greedy line and like a the right line. There's the better put them like a better have it, and then the I want to put them on better have it so bad. But if we hit them with Chingling, it's probably a better situation for us. Unless they go with Frogadier, then it gets ugly. We also need another basic for this to be worth going into. The right play or the... I'm gonna go with the right play. Instantly punished by Frogadier, but... No, it wouldn't be to sleep. It would be to just leave Swablu active to evolve. That's it. That's what I was aiming for. Annie, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. I was bracing myself for that Frogadier. Didn't come up, luckily. The playlist, oof, I appreciate the appreciation, I guess. Okay, let's go. It's decent. Run away as fast as you can. Gus, what's good? What's good? Can we find the rare candy? Answer is yes. They only have one cape, so they can't put... Actually, it wouldn't have mattered. Nah, they conceded. Good luck in the tournament. I'll be hopping around. Oh, yeah, there's going to be a lot of gameplay between Nabrix's stream, my stream, Lucian's. And then even if we don't make it, we all have access... I give them all judge access, so once we get to Top Cut, that Top Cut is streaming, they could stream out the... You think Greedy Play would have still won? Hard to say, because they did end up finding like Ndidi and Suicune, so maybe the Greedy Play would have allowed them to go into like a Greninja EX and then swap around or start dealing damage. Like, I don't... There's no way to know. And since they scooped the second we knocked out Suicune, we won't know if they had the rare candy play at all. Yeah, it worked out. It worked out. Let me see. No, I did damage. The look in your eyes is killing me. You're doing advantage. You blame me for everything. Now I know I'm a manage. I believe. Alright, let's jump over to... You just missed both rounds? Like you had joined and missed them, or you just missed, like, you didn't see them happening? Food for Billy get matched up with round 2? I'm about to look into that. I was just making sure the... Oh, okay, bet. Yeah. A lot of YOLO decks, Solo Steelix, Coco Zera, Desi. Yeah, the metagame is all over the place. Not what I was expecting at all. Let me see how this looks like to y'all. Good enough. Actually, I could do this now. There you go. That's probably better. Okay. Let's see who are still playing. We got Storm. We got Iverson playing here. We got Swan. Swan versus Lucian. Yo, Swan better step up, bro. Swan, step up. Okay. Let's see who else is out here. BOM. Reality. Okay. Cranbreezy. I guess we could try. I could have a tab open just to watch Lucian stream to see what's going on in those games. Nabrix and Lucian. But let's see how Nabrix finish this one. Optic 2-0. Let's go. Shout out to Sana. Nabrix got his second one, so he's 1-1. Horn Dog, what's going on? I think I saw your name up here somewhere. Right there with the 2-0 as well. What's Corn Dog on? You got your shekels on a minute dub? Want me to share your games through Discord? If you want to, but at the same time, don't feel like you have to, because the only times... Oh, okay. Corn Dog cooking. Which version did he play? He also went with Jirachi, but he's playing a Furfro. Still on Lycia, one Pokeball. So wait, was it he cut a Cyrus for a Furfro? I could see that mainly because we don't like Chingling. But I see the vision. It definitely it's literally a dog of a difference. True, real talk. Let's see where else I go. Pairings. Heavily invested in that Lucian matchup. Swan failed me, bro. What's Swan on? I need a conversation with Swan actually. Blaze. What is going on? Actually, I wish I was able to see that matchup. What is this? I had seen Blaziken use the Shaman and the Heat more. But 1-1 Greninja line? On to a different level, brother. That rare candy being split in like pieces, bro. They're like handing them out like... Oh no, well you could, if you jump in with the 2-round loss, maybe you could win out and still make top cut. We're currently in round 2, a few matches left. I'm a troll Lucian. Hold up, let me download this image. It seems you can't join anymore. Let me. No, this This didn't top. It's we're in round 2, so it could top though. It's 1-1. There's nothing stopping Swan. Swan's a good player. It's just a matter of me needing them to beat Lucian. Yuki, do we have late entries or whatever, or like are we allowing that, or is it after round 2 it's just too hard to top or something? Was there a limit to when you could jump in? I'll message him just to know. It's probably something that I messed up, to be honest. You'll say your brain cells for top for ranked. That's probably for the best. It's probably something that I clicked incorrectly when making the tournament. Alright, last matchup is this one. What deck are we playing? Let's jump back to my gameplay. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Twitch, TikTok got dropped already. No, to nobody's surprise. It was fun while it lasted. We are playing the Altaria Greninja with the Jirachi. Jirachi instead of the second Chingling. Lucian getting bribed by opponents. The Zabuza, yeah. Before I realized that he's from the mist and not the clouds, but close enough, you know. No, I named it that thinking I knew what it meant. Well, I knew what I meant when I said that. Like when I had it. That's so hectic. It's still a ninja though, true. You should show off my art from last night. It is a post-it note. It's literally right here. What's the best way for it to? I guess I could add the effects, but yeah. We got the Jirachi. It's my spirit animal right now. It's like my Karibo. Was that a redeem? No, I literally don't quit your day job. Trust me. I stream and draw for fun, brother. I cannot quit my day job. Not yet, anyways. But no, it wasn't a redeem. Do I hear $10? Nah, bro. Bro, a Jirachi cosplay would probably just be like my head only, right? Because it's like I just buy a Jirachi plushie, decapitate it, and like wear the little head, and then just like knit it to my beard, so it just looks like. I think that's the closest I could get to like an accurate Jirachi. At least, and on stream all you'll see is the face, so it might work out that way. Damn, I'm kind of feeling for next round. There's one more match left. What I didn't look at is what they were playing. Is it the Espeon situation again? No, it's a Zard versus Suicune. I wonder. How would I do a May cosplay? probably that ass wouldn't. Double check Discord to make sure it's working right. To make sure Discord's working correctly, or oh, the streaming thing. Okay, okay. Oh, but if you're gonna stream your games, hold up, my bad. Let me mute, deafen myself in. If you're gonna stream your games, I would say jump into one of the tables in the tournament, like on the tournament part, because it's limited to how many people could jump in. There can only be one person. So, yeah, like if you're in table 1. But since I'm a judge or whatever, I could jump in, and then that works that way. Iluchien's name is spelled wrong in the title of the tournament, or of my stream. Twitch title? Hold up, cause I wrote that. Oh yeah, I got the bootlegger one. I got the one from Shein. Or Sheen? How do you pronounce that? Do those people even exist? I haven't seen an ad for Shein in so long. There you go. We fixed that on the Twitch side. Let me fix it on YouTube, and then we'll jump into my. Timu's killing Sheen. Oh, okay, yeah. That checks out. All right. Alright, this is round 3. We are going against Taria Greninja with the one Furfro instead of Jirachi. And instead of playing Sing Swablu, they're playing one Find a Friend and one Peck. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Going second is rough if they start with Chingling. You used to. Furfro's kind of sucks for us also, sort of. Well, not more than sort of, but. Quick go. Yeah, we started early because I had the screen. My bad. Good call. I can only mean one thing. Decisions. We could try to delay the Greninja for a turn, see how that gets us. If their hand is Rare Candy, Greninja, Cyrus, then it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll go home. Alicia does guarantee we have enough bench for next turn. But it means that we don't have Froakie at all, right? Let's see how this goes. Let's see. There's an alternative, right? Yeah. The alternative is called Jirachi. They are on double copycat, so you know what? I'm actually gonna do this. Doesn't rank come out at reset? It does, it does. Room, ¿qué me cuenta, jefe? Jesucristo lo tiene todo. Rank por fin, sí, pero mientras tanto aquí... Literalmente todo, bro. Qué asco. Hasta ganas de vomitar da. Si no se puede. But yeah, I'm hyped for ranked as well. Dios mío. Bunga bunga caramelo. Es que técnicamente lo pude haber parado, but I could have stopped it, but I was like, what are the chances? But they had all of the above, literally. We could, in theory, try to do a little sleep cheese here, but adios, no. What we need to do is find Cyrus, right? No hand disruption from their side. Ciruño. Okay, okay. There's an angle. What we're cooked is the fact that they already have 1 point. They have without using a Cyrus. So there's a world where I could have put this in the active now that I think about it. Yeah, now we just lose to Cyrus. I could have played it better. Honestly, yeah, no. I instantly, as soon as they went downhill where they had more than just everything, right? But yeah, the correct play there would have been to just, yeah, we're cooked. We lose. 100% would have been to put Chingling in the back line. Don't believe us. We don't believe anything. A mí solo me ha dormido por 7 turnos corridos. Yo soy. So, yo nunca revoluciono ahora. Pásale lo mismo. You just had your best tourney run? What does that look like? Rare Candy, Greninja, or Cyrus, either one's a win. Literally nothing we could do there. 701, the PLL, the other tourney. Congrats, broski. What deck are you on? Your tie is a 20 card mirror. But see, I was thinking of using the Altaria version with Klefki that you were playing yesterday, I think it was. Giratina Altaria. That's another deck that I was considering, but... Pero no sé, me aflojé al final, me fui con lo que conozco, como bien dice. I had a pack, got a full art Mero, but if you have time after this match or soon, can you trade me a full art unknown from Triumphant Lights? I'll write it down so I can remember. Hold up. It's good with an insta loss against Ori. That's a feeling. That's not a good feeling. Actually, I could do that right now. Hold up. Your deck can tie Ori? Yeah, no, but he's talking about a different. His version's different. He's not playing the double Ndidi. Your deck doesn't. It's not can tie with Ori. Your deck does tie with Ori. Let me go to here. Zebra, I call that jungle fever. A full art unknown from Triumphant Light. That I'm sending it your way now. Fuck no without telling me. Supreme, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna change what I use for multi-streaming over the weekend to see if it works better with TikTok, but as of right now, my TikTok's just... Also, I probably passed for Coco at this point. Oh no, he's here. So everyone will net deck this build, my 2 top versus PC, yeah? Oh, Unknown doesn't have the K, right? Is that what it is? Definitely doesn't have an equal sign, Jesus. Is it that, or is it just one N? Who made this card, bro? Okay. I'm assuming it's this one. Can you really not see where it's from? I don't get to see the information. Oh, card info. Okay, so it is this one. In the meantime, let me check the pairings. Lucian's still in game. And Nabrix is also still in game. The deck is good, but it's an instant loss. There's a line with Rocky and Furfro. Furfro is really good against Ori. Because you win the trades, pero a second Ori, ya se te acabó la historia. Refresh, you sent the response. Bet. Oh, the Ariados. Nabrix is 1-1. I just lost, so I'm 2-1 now. Demasiada carta y... Pero sí, lo que a mí me asustaba es I couldn't get to work, I couldn't watch stream and nothing. But wait, hold up. Because you can't watch... It's like that on purpose. If you're in one of the tables, nobody could join that table, so they can't see your... Like, your game is for you and the judges only, you know what I'm saying? Irie with the self-funding my pocket addiction, with the 3 months already. Time's fast. Time flies, actually. To think that well, my son this weekend turns 9 months old. That's how crazy time flies, bro. That kid already has his teeth coming out and everything. Let's do it tonight. 9 meses, sí, ya mismo juega. Sí. Ya le tengo que regalar uno de mis cuentas. He's gonna be walking soon. Bro, he's already getting up. Like, if anything that he could grab, he's standing. Like, as soon as he finds, like, whether it's the railing of his little, I don't know what it's called, the crib, his little play area, everything. Baby, menos te da la cuenta. ¿Qué es menos de que acero? En vez de en mena de cero sería menos mena de, no sé, de aluminio, algo así. You have to baby proof your house. I do. We are not 100% baby proofed at the time. When does he choose his starter? I don't know. The closest thing I have to a choose your starter thing is just putting those in front of him and seeing what's good. You're in for the time of your life when he starts running. More like the 8th time in my life. Wasn't sure you still need him, but you mentioned last time you traded me something. Yeah, it's all good. I realistically don't need any 1-star, so I appreciate you. I did need it at the time though, for sure. Alright, so it seems like the matches are done. Let me see. Yugi, I'm assuming the next one starts automatically, or as judge will have to click something? Lucian's 3-0. Lucian did have a vision. He said he was gonna win, and that I was gonna be spared. I got corn dog on my next one, dude. You manually pair it? Bet. Just turned 16 months and you start running around 11 months? It's been so hectic. Damn, it's right around the corner. Corn dog is a sweat. Nah, corn dog's my boy, bro. But I'll sweat. I'll sweat. But it gets better because you go to the park and go outside and play a little. Nah, I bet. Yeah, I'm assuming that once they get a little older, once they get a little bit more into like, where you don't need to like, because right now, no matter what we're doing, like it's not like he does anything, right? You know what I'm saying? Like I have to carry him constantly. Like there's no real like, he doesn't entertain himself. I have to do like, you have to entertain him until he takes a nap, until he knocks out. You have to like, you have to make everything happen. I guess once they get a little bit older, they start doing the things. I don't know, they find what they like type of things. That's what I'm looking forward to. How much should we sweat against corn dog? Should we hide our hands? Let's get it. We looked at their list earlier. The carrying is so hard to deal with, not a lot, but you get your baby gates and stuff and let them zoom once they can walk. Fair enough. Alright, we got corn dog. Yeah, and I'm getting sent to the ringer, dude. If this dude fails me, we're gonna have problems. That's exactly what I was scared about, dude. Get me head up, bro. These people keep getting Greninja turn 2. I can't do shit about it, dude. It's literally the same thing as, I guess. No, and if I do the opposite, where I go like Chingling to stall, I'm behind a turn on energy. They knock out the Chingling and I'm back to square zero. Like, qué mierda, bro. Fuck. I forgot that dog was in the fucking deck, dude. It's gonna come down to sleep, bro. It should be game, but there's this thing called Sing that wipes its ass with every aspect of the game, but how's it going, Jay? You sung too soon? Nah. If everything is right in the world and my prayer is answered, it should be game. I'll give you that much. He's a turn behind on energy. We could take advantage of that. That was huge. That's huge. The jams are on. Yeah, Spotify be on one most of the time. Tell them I need golden Pokeballs, please, and thank you. I didn't check in 3 times to play and PL, but then I didn't even top cut. Thank the Lord, bro. If that went any longer, I might have lost my mind. Facing Swablu is so stressful. It is, but at the same time, it's my fault too, right? Like, I'm facing Swablu myself. How many points are needed for top cut? It's not by points. It's just whoever places in the top 32. Did I have Cyrus in hand? I did. All I needed was to wake up. As soon as I woke up, I was good to go. And in that situation, I would have been able to stall as well. To what extent, I don't know. Most, if not all, X2 should make top cut. Yeah. There you go. From the boss man himself. You need 3 tails in a row to win there? Yeah. I've seen worse is the issue. If you go to my YouTube channel, I have a video where I hit 5 in a row. Or my opponent hit 5. Like, I put my opponent to sleep 5 times and I think they flipped tails 7 times in total in one game. It was a mirror match at the time. Seven, my phone stopped working at 2. Real talk, real talk. Alright, let me go to here. Let's go to round 4. Lucian with the 4-0 as expected by his own Nabrix down. Okay, so Swan redeemed himself a little bit. Swan redeemed himself at least this much. What Lucian play against this time? Altaria Greninja. We got transitions up in here. I never used them, but they've been there. It's like some like super standard like pack that you could download off of like one of those like everything you need for a beginning streamer one thing. You see right here, Swan trolled me, but when did Altaria Greninja become a thing? I would say at the that's like midway through last ranked season. I want to say, like it wasn't at the beginning of ranked, but it became pretty popular. And I want to shout out the person that there's somebody who joined my chat. Could it be Jay something? I'm bad with names, so like if I don't remember your name, don't think that's like oh I don't mess with you or nothing. It's just I deadass be forgetting people's names sort of. That's if I could even pronounce them, you know. Let me see if I find it. I'm pretty sure it's with a J. If I see their profile picture, I'll recognize who it is. Holy hell. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Not me forgetting the alphabet. Maybe, maybe not. I guess not. I don't know. Point is, they jumped into my stream saying like and even into my Discord saying like, oh, it was fun seeing you play my list on stream, blah blah blah. And then they posted how they had posted it like about like a couple weeks or a few weeks before it popped off in the ranked scene or in ranked. And point is, ever since I saw the deck, I tried it out and I've been a big fan since. You got the king of all king transitions. It's from Pokemon itself. Yuki's in a different level, bro. You heard it was from Shigun? That's not. At this point, I don't know if anybody could claim a list because maybe you thought of it, but I'm sure somebody else also thought about it. But just because somebody else thinks about it doesn't take away from you making it as well. Like there's a line between you probably didn't invent it, but you could have created like. Just because somebody else thought of it doesn't mean you didn't make it, and vice versa. Just because you made like not everybody's copying you, and vice versa. Like Steelix, all I did for Steelix was grab the Absol deck with Ori, took out Absol, and made it worse by throwing in Steelix, and then everybody was on Charizard, so the deck did well in one tournament. That's the extent of Steelix. That's the true story on Steelix. But since it was the first person to do something, granted the set was like half a day old. I'll take credit for the Giratina addition into the meta. You got it, dude. I was the first to play Pokeball and everyone plays them now. Steelix origin story. Yeah, Steelix origin story is the fact that since I have Onyx and I was asking for Steelix, the least I could do was try to use it, right? Alright, let's start. We don't know how to look at Lucian's list more. Let's see what the pairings are right now. How many? There's one more match left. Slack. What's Slack playing? Shout out to Slack. He's playing Savalai Altaria. What's this list look like? Double Chingling, Savalai Null, Swablu. I actually haven't tried. I wanted to try this deck on stream, and I don't know. I started playing way too much Charizard, and then some decks like this didn't see play on stream. How'd he end up doing though? Because the next round's up. He got the win. Let's go. Shout out to Slack. Let's go back to the gameplay because round 5 is up. Hold up. OBS. Let's update that we are actually in round 5 and our record is 3-1. What deck am I playing for ranked? I'm playing everything. I always do. I'll play a combination of everything. I might start with some Charizard. I owe K-Tech a few games of Dartina. Let's see here. Alright, our opponents for round 5 is a Decidueye. This is where like, I wish I was playing Charizard. Real talk, I might just play the rest of the tournament with my hand hidden because I do have a Cyrus on the line. Actually, whatever. Yeah, let's do it like that. Let's just commit to it now so it's not opponent reliance. So the opponent doesn't feel some type of way. I heard in another stream a long time ago that it was Shigun from, but I don't know. Info was likely misconstrued. Who knows? Who knows? So yeah, we're going against Decidueye. Standard-ish builds. It's the one now that where they're playing Quick Grow Extracts. They cut out Dartrix. Okay, double Rowlets. So they got both Rowlets and the Chingling in rotation. Never mind, Chingling's back into the deck. That is their one copycat. No hand disruption. So we don't need to manage our hand size whatsoever for the rest of the game. Chingling is back in rotation. Kept it in their hand, so they're not worried about my copycat. Yeah, I'm on Brooklyn. Right next to De Niro, cause I'll be hood forever. BK is from Texas. They could hard draw Dartrix here. It is a one of. That's my. I like my. That also helps. That also helps. Pity half of y'all won't make it. Matenjo or Matengo, thank you for the follow. Apologize if I butchered the name. Jungle where dreams are made of. Huge. Wilbur, ¿qué me cuentas? When you copycat, you need to put a shield up because they see you in your hand. Granted, I don't think they're... I personally don't think they're looking at my hand, but... Good call, good call. I think we do 170, right? Yeah. That ching, yeah, no, we made that chingling last as long as possible. Mine in search of to freeze. Mine in search. All right, we got some time to go. I'll leave my list on the screen. Also, we gotta see what. How do I guess? Low key, this kind of blocks the screen. It's a troll block. Hold up, let me see if I have a better. Let me find a better picture. This guy with the follow, thank you. Should be decided for living off people? Nah. That's actually probably better than what I'm doing, but. We got that now. And. What's this again? What I do need to do is add it to the stream elements, hold up. Not stream elements, to my Steam Deck or whatever it's called, yeah. What are these called? Are these called scenes or? I guess so. Hold on. No, these are sources. What's this? Source visibility. Mufasa with the Prime sub, funding my Pocket addiction. And if I saw that correctly, hold up, let me pull that up. It is 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate you, Mufasa. There can only be one, and that's you, bro. Alright, so now I fixed it where if I copycat, I could do this, and then I could block the code with this. Bet. And it's on my stream deck. And then the other thing I could try to do Let me see if I still have it somewhere. That's pocket hand, pocket. Next round's up. I bet. Stay less. I would have to add. I guess I could put in this blank space the opponent's deck, right? I'll be getting my subs naturally. How if there's a way to sell it, y'all gotta let me know. I'm just kidding. But I appreciate every single one of y'all that supports me. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Y'all really don't have to, but I appreciate it, and it means a lot that y'all do it. Whether it's gifted, whether it's your prime, whether it's your bag, whatever it is. Alright, let me look at my round. Just be you, great. I appreciate you. We'll shave his head for 250. Hell no. Alright, we are. Let's update. We are at round 6. $500 gifted. Nah, real talk. I prefer. What is their opponent on? Worth the shave, you think? I don't even know how much that adds up to. We're going against another Suicune Greninja. That's like $2 grand. Yikes. Okay, I see that. That might be worth a shave, although. A Pokegirl cosplay? Nah, y'all won't see me with that one. Alright, hold on. I forgot what I was doing. After he shaves that, it's easier for a wig. The only issue is that I could only do it once, right? 500 gifted to wear a Nabrix kid made outfit. I gotta look back at the VOD of that one though. I actually never saw that one. I heard he did it for, was it Christmas or something? A singular nice cookie for a 92-hour stream, take it or leave it. That's a hard one to pass up. I don't even know if nice cookies are global like that or like national. But you're missing out if you don't know what a nice cookie is. You can do it for the free ski. For hitting 100 concurrent subs is what that was his. They did start Indeedee, we take those. I don't remember. Do my draws get shown? Like, do I have to cover every time I draw a card? Like, if I'm going all in, like, I don't know how Lucian does it, basically, is my question. Does it show? It does show, okay. Moving forward, I guess we do it after every draw. That's crazy. As tempting as it is to try to snipe that Froakie, we gotta stick to the game plan. If my opponent doesn't show up, do you check a win? If they don't show up, it should auto give you the win once the check-in is passed. We're in a tournament. I'm trying to be as try-hard as possible. Uh-oh. This is an instant counter. Should have pulled out the Zatu deck. Putting him to sleep is not going to help. Just throw Jirachi under the bus, probably. I'm so cooked. And yes, it's 100% because of Jirachi. Okay, their play here makes me think they don't have non-EX Greninja. Or maybe they do, but they don't want to spend. They don't have the Cyrus part. I don't know. Okay, so they had all the parts. A basic off the top, 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 baby. Please. That would have been huge. Fuck, man. If we were able to knock it out right there, that's like a wrap, dude. Fuck. Now if they have the second Cyrus, I lose. They have a chance to back up their plays. That's tough, that's tough. Fool me, can't get fooled again. I see the line. Well, I see their line, right? It's gonna come down to if he has the Cyrus in his hand or not. Like, literally nothing else matters. Looking at his deck, literally nothing else matters. If that Suicune got him to, it's in his hands. I guess a rare candy into the second Greninja also works, but I had no way to play around that. That's even like crazy. Whatever, dude. GG's, GG's. If I had Cyrus, I would have knocked out his Greninja first, but I didn't, so. You blame Lucy for praying to false gods? I don't know, if he's undefeated, maybe I'm the one praying to a false god, who knows? You need your shekels? Well, as long as we get to top cut, then anything goes, right? However, Nabrix is also 4-2. Alright, so let me see how much is left of the round. I need to go to the bathroom. I've been needing to go to the bathroom. These games come down to a coin flip, one energy hand breaks. It's crazy how one thing can make the biggest difference. Yeah. My first loss was definitely that I misplayed it. I valued too much I think I got too greedy trying to get out the Jirachi up front, and he just had everything. From being able to evolve to get rid of the Jirachi being a threat, to having Greninja, to having started with Furfro. Like it was bad. But there was nothing I could do. I'm right back. I gotta take this. Oh, Wanamad, thank you for the follow. Alright, we back. This game comes down to this, but that's what makes the win satisfying though, keeps things hype. We'll see. Iluchien 6-0. But we just gotta make top cut. That last loss was tough. And you ask K-Tech what the strat is. Blaziken plus Greninja's 5-1. It's only lost with Lucian, yeah. I guess we could look at that stuff. Hold on. Let's see how the standings are looking now. Wait, do y'all see that? Okay, yeah. The players are going off tonight? Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm getting cooked, bro. But it hasn't updated, so if we go to pairings, we can see all the 5-1s. So Lucian's the... Okay, there's 200 fears left. So Lucian's playing against this guy in the last round. They're probably going to draw into top cut. I don't see them playing it out. I lost here. Swan... Yeah, so Swan 5-1 is the like we looked at earlier. I break 2 ninjas and rare candy. Never saw a Froakie or Altaria. And then 2 matches later, I second turn Altaria and draw like 15 cards. Hooked on Pocket. Okay, 5-1 is... What is a Dragonite deck that's 5-1? That went against a 4-1 Arceus Crobat? What is going on? What? Oonga boonga, baby. I guess with the Rocky helmets to put you in Altarian range or something. You one-shot the Suicune Greninja, that's for sure. Unless they cape the EX Gren, right? What were their matchups? Hey Mona Lisa, come home. You know you can't move without Caesar. Altaria Furfro, Altaria Greninja, I mean Giratina, Altaria Didi. Jesus. They got out Unga Boonga by Hydreigon though. The standings update yet? No. Okay, we got Altaria Greninja. Which list do they have? Oh, this is the one we played against, no? Oh, we did. This is the one we lost. They ended up losing to Lucian. This guy beat us earlier. Let's see. Barbecue Duck on Absol Greninja. Their only loss was this one. Not bad. How's Arceus Crobat? Actually, let me look at that list, yeah. Somebody on Infinite Dusknoir here. I mean, Absol. Who was it again? I think it was Virtue, right? Wonder if that Dragonite is playing dual energy or just water? Good question. Since we don't force them to record it, we don't know. So that's what the Arceus Crobat looks like. It's on a Pichu Ori line. I'm not even under the influence right now. I'm just raw dogging life when the vibes are good. Yeah. We're always playing life on hard mode. But it's... What is this? Close this, close this. Right here, let's go. Theme-Man on Venusaur. Cooking everything. What the? Double Bulbasaur though. Okay. The heavy helmet. The heavy helmet is definitely the way to go. Yeah. Two Erica, 1 Lilia. Yeah, Swan, he's asking about J-Hove or Hove. Iverson with the 4-2, okay. Alright, so we got round 7's up. Let's go back to okay, so the X2s go to all the way down to 41st, so we're better off playing. Right, that's the if I'm correct, I'm pretty sure that's the way it's known. If it was at less than 32, then we could draw in, but we're forced to play, right? I kind of lost you. Hold up. The same Venusaur player went 7-2 in the other big tournament. That guy's on Demon Time right now. This is the winning end. Unfortunately, we do not have the liberty of drawing the last round. We have to play it out, I'm pretty sure. Let's block. Our final round is against Hydreigon. Absol Hydreigon. Let's update the score here. We're on round 7 now. Didn't expect to get mugged by Onyx right as I opened the stream. Yeah, I cover the code, so whether it's intentional or somebody who just jumps in and thinks it's a viewer battle doesn't try to jump in since it is tournament. Alright, we're going first. I'll show the board once it's set up. Alright, with the draw shows and then I got you. I am going first. They're not on Geo. The gun lives forever. Altario or Corio went 7-1-1 earlier. Altario is just too splashable. And I guess same goes for like just everything in general. That's just how I feel. That Rocky helmet goes a long way for them. Not much I could do about it. He do have 0 points, so that makes sense. Stops Greninja from coming down as well. Yeah, he's only playing one Cyrus though, so if that's his play, I'm okay with it. Oh, didn't I? I play like ass. I play like ass. I don't deserve this win. Speed bones. I don't like that energy. I don't like that energy, speed bones. You go for being Joe Blow to everybody. Nah. I put him to sleep. He needs to flip out of it. Everybody passports. It's the life that everybody asks for. It's the life that. I needed that so bad, bro. If y'all don't know, I'm playing with a Cyrus on the line. Like, if I already lost the Oak last week. If I got cooked right now, we were losing Cyrus too, baby. We're still not safe, though. We need Nabrix and Iluchien. Swablu MVP 100%. I played it like odds too. Holy hell. Nabrix got a fake friend. He got hit with ads. He ain't subbed. Did he win his? So I'm guessing he won his match. GG's. All right, let's go check out how everybody's doing. Oh, those. Ended 4-3. On to the next one. Yeah, that's. Oof, hold on. I'm regrouping, bro. Fuck. That shit was. I was sweaty for you in that one, bro. I've. Iluchien no longer undefeated. We survived with the 5-2. Nabrix right behind us. Alright, hold up. I gotta do my research here. I'm pretty sure. Seeing Nabrix against Favela. That swab was so much better than the fat one. 100%, 100%. All right, let's go to what matches are left. Just one. So we all made top cut. So now literally none of this mattered till up to this point. All 7 rounds were irrelevant because all 3 of us made top cut. Thus, it's placement. So right now we all start from scratch in top 32. So if we update that on bet on the call out. No. If anything, you sent like the right karma my way. My lord. Also, my opponent scooped, but if we would have played it out, y'all already know why we would have won though. Y'all already know who would have won us the game, that one, and that last one. Also, unrelated to Pocket. If you're in my Discord, you might have already seen it. I ran into these today in my local Walgreens. I'm aware that they're level 2, whatever. I don't play competitively. Real talk, the only person I play with is my own wife. So, oh, we got a rematch for top 32. We go against Astro again. But all to say, that Haunter promo looked insane, by the way. Wow, we got pulled out the Jirachi spell. Alright, so top 32 is against Astro. We went against them. Actually, before I start the top 32. Also, she is W wife, but we haven't played in like months. But maybe that will get her to try it and see. If we go to standings, I just want to look at the standings real quick so y'all can see what's on the line here. Alright, so hopefully y'all seeing the same thing as me. Let me see. Yeah, okay. So if I see not registered for any tournament, means I didn't make it. Yeah, basically. That win was on a piece of paper. So clearly, like if we all lose in top 32 right now, Lucian's is clearly the top ranked one. I'm second and Nabrix is third. That's if we all 3 of us lose in top 32. Clearly, if one of us wins and the other ones lose, then it doesn't matter. If we all start winning out, then it might get tangled up. But as of right now, the standings are Lucian, me, Nabrix. We just gotta play out. We gotta win. Granted, our first match with top 32 is our loss. It's one of our losses, I mean. But it did come down to, did they have double Greninja? So let's see how it goes this time around. Surely they won't have it every time. So it was rigged after all? Nah, Lucian just prayed on it, bro. I would never question. Nah, granted, it's not done yet. We have to play it out. The streamer set up everybody. Bro, I would not have if I could script it, I would not leave it down to a freaking Swablu coin flip to determine whether I'm in or not. Trust me. Top cut is best of 3. Man, speaking facts, if Abella would have beaten Nabrix and Russ. Did they play it out? Is that what happened? Yeah, I haven't seen him to ask. Fair enough. Thank you for joining, Twisted. I don't know how often we're gonna be doing it, especially with we are going first, by the way. With ranked coming up, I don't know how much we're gonna do, but I'll clear it once I draw my card for turn. I am going first. They started Suicune. I started Swablu. I know. It's on purpose. It's on purpose. I'm waiting for my first draw. Oh wait, that's what you're saying. There's a black screen. Never mind. It's not on purpose. Thank you for the call out. There you go. That was not on purpose, but it did the same. It served the same purpose, but it was not on purpose. We're gonna Pokeball here. Getting the Master Ball with Mega Venusaur by this time tomorrow. Let's go. I believe. Damn. Chainlink Star would have been great. I forgot to cover that, but it's fine. We could really use a copycat. Jesus Christ, dude. Double Pokeball, double research. I'm lucky that I hard drew all of this, but I got no follow-up. For those of you wondering, I have one card in hand. Alright, dropping Frog. Dropping Indeedee. Copycat top deck. From your mouth to the Lord's ears. At least he didn't see copycat. I mean, he didn't see rare candy into some form of anything. Well, he can't stay in with the Froakie. I guess he can, but obviously he gets knocked out, yeah. I don't know if that's the correct play, but it's definitely the play I did. I guess technically I could have gone for the Indeedee. My mentality here is if... is that... I forgot they have their whole deck in their hand. They're going to hit for 80. Yeah, there's a world where they can't hit me hard enough. Which green ninja's coming? Alright, that was fine. Fine. Yeah, I was hoping that they didn't have that. Yeah. So I can't put anything down on the bench basically. Not this turn anyways. Whoops. Well, he's gonna see that, so it's fine. Alright, we're using research. Drawing our 2 cards. If we put anything down, we just lose. If we only swing for 70, he goes down to 90. He could go back to 110, Irida to 150. We're okay with that. He could also Mars, but if he Marses, that means he didn't Irida. Also, my math is like off. We're doing a lot more damage than that, right? Bro's not even using the... You're right, you're right. My math was off. Yeah, this is top 32 of the tournament. Oh, and I forgot. I just did that whole play without showing the screen. My bad. I just Green Ninja Pink Swim with Altaria. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I caught the screen thing late, but I caught y'all up. Essentially, my math is that the most damage he could do is 100, leaving me at 10. And he gets to choose between Mars and Irida. Either one, I think we win. Because Irida puts him at 130. Well, I would have to draw full bench. But if he goes Mars, I already have 90 damage on board between Greninja and Altaria. They went with the Irida, putting me on better half the Pokemon. We had them. We had them. We had the Pokemon. Let's go. Game 1. It is best of 3 though. It's best of 3. We still haven't done nothing. Having to use the Cyruses early like that was not fun. But it was the only way to kind of like buy ourselves time. We got lucky he didn't have a Pokemon the turn before, right? To fill the bench up. I guess what we could do here is update the match score instead of the... Frogadier was indeed the right choice. Yeah, it ended up paying off. Like, he clearly didn't have rare candy at the moment, so it felt like the right play there. That's what we up all night to watch me get lucky. That's the plan. That's the plan. Let's see if I'm going first or second. Alright, this time around we're going second. Let's see. Alright, we started channeling to their Froakie. Last game they opened the game with Research double Pokeball. Had we been going first, Chainlink could have stopped it. However, we do have energy advantage, so there's good and bad here. Okay, we're going research. It's a Pokeball. Yeah, that's their first research. I'm up all night to get lucky. I'm up all night for the sun. I'm up all night for good fun. All night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Supreme, we're currently up 1 game in top 32. Decisions to make though. Although it seems pretty standard. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. We're getting 6 cards off of this. Filippo, I have a Cyrus on the line. I need to beat at least Nabrix or Iluchien. I need to beat one of them two. Once one of them falls, I'll loosen the hand. I'll loosen the grip on the. Research, which means no Mars, which is GG's. The troll part is that without Irida, even if we didn't have Cyrus, our win condition would have been Jirachi Greninja. So it's still working. Our boy's still doing his thing. But we're not going to be in. We're just going to show the Cyrus. No BM, no BM. Nah, they're doing well. They're doing well. A different opponent would have like cursed my lineage, told me to go choke on a Froakie or something. Nah, they said good luck to the rest of the tournament. True class, bro. Some people don't know how to act on Limitless. This man Astro, class act. How's Lucian Nabrix doing? That's what I'm about to check. Like I said, the win was on a piece of paper. Alright, let's. Well, first let's check. Okay, yeah. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. All right, let's go to reaction here. Pull up the tournaments. Let's go to pairings. We got the brackets. Nabrix is 1-1 against Swan. Swan once again trying to pull up and help me here. Let's see. Lucian is already playing. Already 16. This man. What did Lucian play against? Against Altari Greninja. Which version? Double Jirachi Altari Greninja. Okay, yeah, that's not built to do too well in a Greninja matchup. Chingling, we saw how good Chingling could be. Lucian's top 32 opponent no-showed. That guy probably didn't even know he topped then, because he was X3. He lost to Ditto and he said, bro, they shouldn't allow energies moving forward. it when he did say he spent all of yesterday praying to Arceus, so he's definitely got a chip on his shoulder for sure. We're waiting for the winner of my other loss in the tournament and Proto. God damn. Let's see what was. So it's either going against Infinite, Absol, or the mirror match. Let's see if I could catch Nabrix's game. Hold on, I'm pulling it on my browser because I'm logged in. Ramirez, thank you for the follow. Let's jump in on this. Hold up, let me change what I'm showing you. Yo, flip it with a bit. TikTok is an L. Yeah, they keep shutting my streams down. Over the weekend, I'm gonna work on it though. I found a different multi-streaming service, and I'm gonna see if it works out for me. Let's go over here, and we could pull y'all up. Hold up, multi-chat. Kind of looks awkward, but let me fix it real quick. Not even sure if y'all could read that, but. That's too much, whatever. Y'all get it. That list doesn't even add, what list is even on? That list doesn't even say anything. How did Nabrix have those card backs? He draws Exodia every time. I haven't been paying attention to the situation at hand, but Nabrix's board looks ridiculous. I don't know what turn this is. I know it's game 3. But there's double Greninjas on the board. And Swan ain't got nothing. This is your first time viewing this. Let's get this bread. Yo, thank you for tuning in. Right now we're overlooking the stream match between well, we're watching Nabrix's stream, right? That's what we're doing right now. I'm waiting for my top 32. Actually, let me check my top 16. Let me see if okay, we're playing against either an Infinite Absol or the mirror match. What's the win condition for? There's no. There's no Sabrina in the Blaziken deck, so it's not like he could knock out the Suicune and then hunt down the non-EX Greninja here, so. He did find the Mega Chicken though. Fabella, you know I got access to the script, I got access to the what's it called? To the receipts. I got receipts. Now shout out to Fabella. His Oak is the one that y'all are playing for. And by y'all I mean me and the rest of y'all. Alright, so what's the angle here? I guess in taking out Greninja EX, he could heal. I see the resemblance of a line. If there's somebody to find the line to beat the line though, it is definitely my boy Nabrix. Also, that goes shout out to Jaredsul who donated a copycat. Wait, I have it written down here. Shout out to Pokey BOM. He donated a red. And then Nabrix is the one offering up the Lycia. So shout out to everybody who I stream every day, Monday through Fridays, 10 p.m. Eastern. Today I started a little earlier because of the tournament, but yeah, I stream not daily, but weekdays. Also, it's not set in stone, but I may or may not be commentating in the GGB finals. Don't quote me on that though. It's like they want to get a bunch of creators, so it depends on how the timing works. So Infinite Absol won the matchup, so my top 16 is up. I don't mean to walk away at this point of the game, but we're gonna have to tune in later to see how this one ends. We'll keep it in the background so we get him those turbo points. Let's get back to the main, well, not the main event, but the end event. You hope the promo version is fun. Yeah, but say that if you follow me because of my videos, I'm sorry that they've been lacking. I have been slacking on my posts, but I do like most of my content is streaming. I'm trying to work on being at least consistently post weekly videos, at least once or twice a week. Actually, no, twice to 3 times a week is that goal. But I've yet to like. I'm working on it. You'll notice when it starts popping off, but well, not popping off, but when I start doing it. Alright, so this is top 16. Let me update the. Alright, we're going second. Their list is pretty standard. It is, well, not standard. That's not standard at all. I mean, I'll take that back actually. We are going second. They're playing one red card double copycat, so we benefit from doing this probably. Actually, what would we want to do? Probably like this. Only one Cyrus, no form of board manipulation other than that. Alright. They led Duskull. 1 point up already? True. 0-0. But they do Pokeball. You could donate a card next time. Y'all run a tournament? Bet. Appreciate that. Putting the helmet on the Mega Absol. Do they have X speed off rip then? We draw a card. Exclamation point Discord should give you it. Or if you have me added on Discord, you could also just message me as well. Okay, so it seems like he's willing to sacrifice this Duskull. We're going copycat for trading 3 cards for 4. Actually, it's technically trading 4 for 4, but This is such a weird matchup. Whoops. I guess I wasn't supposed to show that, but we're using it automatically anyways. Drawing 2 cards. They have no healing in the deck outside of Ndidi. But yeah, you could join the Discord regardless. Yeah. I could have probably guessed that was gonna happen. That's on me, boss. I probably should have gone all in on the. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. None of this is ideal, but it's not the worst. I could have played it better though, to be honest. I did not think they were gonna hit Copycat, given what my hand is. Oh my bad, I didn't show my screen for any of that. Point is, my hand was Copycat, Copycat Cyrus, Copycat Cyrus Froakie. He hit the Copycat, so I was able to. Yeah. Yeah, but then I have to go through the hassle of like my hands is it's the one card I just drew. I'm genuinely confused as to why they took the Cyrus. I mean, why they didn't take Cyrus. Unless I'm missing something blatant, this is GG's. They don't play heals. They only have one in DD, it's gone. So I guess they do play heals, but it's gone. We'll take a game one. Nah, I doubt he got this far into the tournament without. Maybe he had oversight on the Ndidi play. Like maybe he overthought it. And he's like, oh wait, this copycat's about to grab like 17 cards. Honorable. Alright. I gotta get better. I'm not used to doing the whole. I'm not used to doing the whole cover hand, showing this, that, the covering when I draw. Lucian has that shit down to a science. I'm getting used to it. I apologize that I skipped the whole turn. Well, y'all got to see Steelix, so you know it's not all bad, but. It also helped that they started Dusko, and we had a Chingling to like stall. Let's see if we're going first or second here. Second again. Now this time they started Absol. Call a judge. First of all, how's he hacking? Second of all, there's not much I could do about it. This is one of those awkward hands. I know he can't attack next turn, but can you imagine this sticks for a while? They did find the Dust North, however. I believe it's just better, but there is people that play both. Every play here feels horrendous. We could sacrifice a frog and all the knowledge in our hand. We can't deal 130, so this Dustnor gets to survive. We could try to go for a sleep turn, but then we don't have a follow-up Swablu. Low-key swinging at it might have been a mistake. Never mind, he has. Our hand is just another Mega Altaria. Funny enough, that's part of like what could win us the game, but it's obviously not gonna do it. So. I guess that's a misplay as well. We could have gone to this Greninja. Yeah, don't ask me why I put the Froakie up front, bro. It's gonna matter. Game 3 is gonna matter. The fact if he has Cyrus, nothing that I'm doing here matters. Although clearly the better play was to put Greninja up front, right? Double research copycat is crazy. In your opinion, was gonna be top 3 decks ranked? Suicune Greninja, Hydreigon. Probably, I guess 3 is up in the air. Something, Altaria maybe? Some form of Altaria? Or some form of Absol. I guess Hydreigon, some form of Absol. That was rough. We're locked in. It's just a matter of if we don't find Chainlink to delay it at least a little bit. A lot of things have to go right for each one of us, you know. The Hydra, I got you on the. I going first. You let Dust go. My bad. Yeah, that's all I did. I put my cards down. They just copycatted from 4 to 2. Granted, that's visible for y'all. Y'all can see that. That bodes well for us. Did they draw exactly what they wanted? Probably. Okay, so their next draw can't be Rare Candy and the Dusknoir thing. So we have some breathing room here. It could be X Speed, however. It is a losing play unless you draw the nuts. No, es por... Es por si acaso. Como tengo... Ganar el torneo no me es tan importante como... Hold up. He stays sleeping, he stays sleeping. Not looking too good, it's not looking too good. It's not looking too bad either. If we get rid of it now, we go down to 170. He swings to 80. We're at 90. We get to swing once. The math feels like I can't not do it. Dios mío, bro. Me cago en la madre que lo parió. Copycat the 2, by the way. Yo en sí no pienso hacer video con esto, so me basta y como no me impresiona mucho, pues. Bro, that helmet is crazy, bro. Yeah, this is tournament. Game 3. Pero ya tiene 2 puntos. Ya tiene 2 puntos, so es... We're not going for the sleep, we have to go for the swing. In the deck is 6. We still have a Cyrus in the deck. The most he could heal is back to 90. So a top deck Cyrus wins us the game. I don't care about the frog right now. I want Cyrus. I was gonna make a deck for ranked, wasn't I? Right now, I don't know. Right now, I'm locked in. bro. If it's rare candy, Dusknoir, I'm gonna throw up. Vamos, cabrón. I had Cyrus in hand, but it wasn't gonna survive. Oh, man. Super sweaty. Holy hell. The Hydra definitely. It's not meta, but it's damn near it. Yeah. When you're not ready for it, or like we saw game 2, we drew so poorly, we had no chance the entire time. El Swablu clutch llegó a tiempo, sí, sí. The second Swablu line, Altaria definitely helped up. Yeah, but I'm hiding my hand because I have a bet with Lucian and Nabrix, so I'm trying to beat them. I don't think anybody's cheating or gonna cheat, but better safe than sorry. Nabrix already won against Venusaur and Desi. My top 8 is not up yet, so let's see. Let's change the view to... Pero, ¿dónde me metí yo? No, estoy para acá. So, just to have all the faces on the screen, I'll watch through Nabrix's. Also, I just found out you could add people in the title. That's on me, boss. The more you know. Next stream, I'll have them added in the title. Let me make sure y'all can see what I'm seeing. Nabrix's opponent couldn't stream and had to drop? Nah, I'm calling collusion on that one for sure. Y'all rather watch his Lucian's list or... Actually, let's put all 3 of us over here. Bro, él está ofreciendo feed picks a todos sus oponentes, bro. Ideally, yes, but the tournament's going well. Everybody's still alive. In the first to lose in Top Cut loses the challenge. And I just played the sweatiest match I've ever seen in my life. While we're watching Lucian, let me see who I'm waiting for, basically. Oh lord, I'm going against either the Dragonite Unga Bunga or Altaria Giratina. I don't know how I feel about any of those. I can't tell if Lucian is in such a winning position that he's not hiding his hand, or if it's like a different, or he's just not doing it right now. His hand's loaded. It might be one of those. Well, me pago doble. Oof. Well, I just realized there's no energy on Lucian's board, right? Stream delay? No, no stream delay. We're literally watching Lucian stream through Nabrix's stream. So you're watching my stream. You're watching me watch Nabrix watch Lucian. So what you're seeing is actively on Lucian's stream. Or are you telling me that he has a delay? If you're telling me he has a delay, then that makes maybe more sense. I doubt it. Don't be last. Stop. Hayden's bad. But what I don't understand, like I kind of understand, don't understand, is this line of play by Lucian. Unless it's like the way you play the matchup. In the face of Ndidi, you don't do nothing. The other concept, but I love usually busy at this time or sleeping. Sí, bro, no, sí. Si no te pregunto porque yo sé que es eso que tú estás, bueno, no está complicado, que tú tienes horarios normales, tú sabes. Si no, fuera el primero que le preguntara. Who has to give the oak to Lucian? It does. Right now we're on even footing. Everybody's even. Granted, Lucian, since he ended up higher in Top Cut. Pero lo tengo en el TV hoy. Uf. Hoy está el pay-per-view. Alright, our top 8 is up. We're going against Storm. Storm is on what Lucian's going against right now. Storm's list consists of 2 Swablu, 2 Altaria, 1. I guess I could kind of show it, no? Although y'all watching this. Oh, my bad. There's definitely a suggested song that I completely was locked in and skipped. Let me get K Verdines and then I'll put the theme song. Rank starts at reset, Justice Turtle. My bad, I missed that one. Let me see if my opponent is ready. Won an Ursi back in the day too, I'm pretty sure. But he's won and topped so many events. Normal defeated by Ditto twice now. But I'm going against him right now. What you mean you got beat? Nah, hold up. I lost where I had it. Okay, my bad. Lucian loses one guaranteed. I'll be honest, I lost track of the game. Yo, what's Nabrix doing, bro? Put me in, coach. We're out here like the Brady Bunch. Nah, dodged him. He think he's talking to me. He not talking to me. I'm out here. He thought he was. He don't know he's an enemy right now. If more tourneys were late, I know you would a lot of those on this boat. So far, bro, a mí me va tan mal. Yo llevo los top cuts y me desaparezco. I'm good to go for my top 8. So we'll be jumping back to this. Is rank next week? No, rank is at reset. So rank is in like 50 minutes. Yeah, let me update the score. Got your energy drinks for ranked? My shit running dry, bro. Un día yo voy a ganar Pocket match. I believe you. You need a good run and got an Arceus on your side. Your alt isn't able to trade until tomorrow night, rip. It's all good. You'll be just in time for, well, you'll be more than enough time for Deluxe to come in, so. I'm waiting for my opponent to, they're gonna be streaming through Twitch. Shout out to Storm, by the way. If y'all don't know Storm, our next opponent, he hosts a whole bunch of tournaments himself. Usually, thanks to him and Umbreon are big reasons why I get to do tournaments when ranked is down, because they'll do tournaments around this time. So shout out to them in general for what they do in the community. Outside of Pocket, I don't know many people, right? Storm is your boy, yeah. I'm not here about you my life on nobody. Not even Baroom, who's my boy. Not even Lucian, who I'm like, as Pocket people, they are solid. They are more than solid. Man, can't say nothing no more. I'm here thinking of the yeah. If you know, you know. Oh, keep it on. Yo escucho Bad Bunny, estamos bien aquí. Sí. Oof. I think I have the right password on, yeah. El que sabe, for real. A cada logo disfrazado de oveja, como se dice. No sé si en español se usa así, pero never meant to make you laugh or cry. Alright, we're going first. The only issue is that with the bat is the whole switching the camera off while I'm doing it while playing. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. They're on 1 Mars, 1 Copycat. So I don't want my hands too big, but I don't want it too small either. The lead Swablu is kind of awkward for us, but it's not the end of the world. Don't know how I feel about that. At least we shut down the Pokeballs, right? Jesus Christ, dude. Me veo bien jodido. That's off of 1 research, bro. They have no way to hit the bench. So we could commit to this and do here. At least no Tina. It's not the end of the world, I guess. At least no. Although that means there's only 1 unknown card in his hand. His hand is... It could be the other Giratina or the other Swablu and then an unknown. So he might not have Altaria. That could be really good for us. You know, granted, given the... They're not on X speed or nothing. Estamos cocinando con gasolina, baby. They are playing on Mars, though. Okay, has been cooking with lava. They're on 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina. Shout out to the one and only, baby. Shout out to the one and only. You tell me, Slack. How has it been working for me? Like legit, all of you at the end, we had no chance. Lucian moved to top 4. No pressure, huh? We see the lines though. There's granted it helped that they didn't have certain cards, but well, I'm still 1 win away. I can't claim top 4 yet. We gotta earn it. We only got 1 game. Okay, going second. Not again. Last time we went first. Vamos. Vamos. I was worried about Ndidi. Future Baller, I owe you the song. Hold up. Do I get punished just for if I just go face? If I just don't like give a damn. Yeah, because he just heals. Okay, let's go over here. Vamos, amiguito mío. Amiguito mío, vamos. Despierta, amigo, despierta. Por favor, por favor. Madre de Dios. Sorry, my bad. Fucking sleep, bro. Mi amigo, por favor, despierta, despierta. ¡Vamos! ¿Dónde cojones están los pajarracos esos, bro? No, trust me. It doesn't matter, unfortunately. It's very telling of my situation. Granted, it has an easy fix, right? Pajarito de Dios, por favor, por favor. For context, our deck is Lycia, double Swablu, double Research. Those are 5 of the 6 cards left in the deck. For context, and then and then another card. Well, you can kind of tell what the last card would be. Ahí, pájaro cabrón. Lo que ahora es cuestión de el maldito Greninja. Ahora es como un obstáculo más que todo. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. It's just... Am I in Nabrix's bracket, or are Lucian and Nabrix in the bracket? Who's top 4? I'm in Lucian's. They Marsed already. They could Sabrina. They could Cyrus. They could. They have no heals left. This play is weird because they could Cyrus. Well, if they Cyrus, then they have to like back out. It's weird. Like we're fine still. Like if they Cyrus and don't swing, that's the only way they could delay the inevitable. GG's, GG's. The maximum deck with one of each is doing better than the two of the same. I've always thought that was the better version, but it's only because it has such a good matchup against Altaria. Like you need the one that swings for 110 to guarantee that you can knock it out, you know? Well, it's in my hands now. Since nobody wanted to take out Lucian. At least Nabrix is playing his top cut out, right? Surely Nabrix is playing it out, right? Hold up, Lucian understand when I go take a piss, right? Or do we? And I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Let me queue up the songs that I skipped while I was locked in. Granted, I think there's only one. They're actually playing? Bet. Yeah, no, if Nabrix loses, I'm guaranteed safe. Mana granted of steel. I do be saying, I don't always repeat the same, like, word or adjective, but when I choose that word or adjective, te juro, I spam it. I use it like crazy. Alright, before... let's look for 2 seconds at what Nabrix is looking at, and then Nabrix is... I don't know what I just walked into. But it's against Absol... Okay, whatever. Back to our game. Let's go back to my game. Let's update the record and ranked. This is top 4 against Lucian. At this point, I'm doing the whole covering hand thing out of pure respect to the fact that it's been working. He's not playing. He's playing standard Greninja, Suicune Greninja. I'm pretty sure it's the same list that Varun won the Pocket match with. We're going second. There's certain hands where that's not as ideal. Well, I guess it gives us the chance to like back into a Chingling if we don't start with it. Which, fun fact, we didn't. Pigeon, I owe you the... Let me do it real quick. Wait, by who? Richie? Hold up. Our turn one's not gonna be that big. At least now, while we take our time, he's like probably thinking in his head like, what does he have? What is he thinking? I'm not thinking at all. Yeah, we don't have much of a choice. Our hand is horrendous. Chingling would be huge. Everything else is like whatever. Swablu, put energy on Swablu, that's it. Technically, I could have swung for 10 at the Froakie with Froakie, but... Hold it, bro. Which, Greninja, okay, that's... Okay, I guess. No halfway crook shit? Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I don't know what I'm going to main, but we'll have Chingling. Yeah, Chingling lead here would have been nice, but we're not completely out of it. We have a decent hand. Granted, y'all don't know what it is, but I'm not out of it. As ugly as this situation looks, there's a line. Yo la veo. If you're wondering why I didn't put the Pokemon down, is because that's the only way he could out my board, given the cards we have access to or not. Now there's two things. If we hit the back line, it doesn't do much. We get to out this regardless. Basically, I'm gonna hit the front in hopes that they don't have Indeedee. And it plays around Cape. That's about it. If they have the Indeedee, then it is what it is. Brokey's fine. Ese Atario pega como un truck de basura así, bro. Y de la nada. Y por nada, like, tiene tanto HP, es una locura. No, there's definitely there's a draw that just like wins us the game. My bad. I was so locked in. Point is, I already had the three. My bad. Point is, I ended up using research, but I drew Chingling for turn. Drawing Chingling for turn. I already had Froakie. Yeah, my bad. I locked in so hard. Bro, es que la semana pasada le regalé un maldito Oak a Nabrix. Ninguno de los tres. What's his line? I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to like bring it to. The power outage line. Bueno, los otros me pasó un torneo anterior. Mars, Rare Candy, Ninja. But then he doesn't even attack that turn. Alright, we got game one. Sub battery spontaneous combustion line. Now my cell phone could blow up, bro. We still in the game, baby. My cell phone could blow up. We still in there. You could tell he was trying to figure it out. Wait, what are you playing on? What are you playing on then? An emulator. Now, boy, better we get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking who hit me. Now you give away 2. That's what the script says. I don't follow the script, baby. I just gotta hope that Arceus shines on me. I gotta hope that my God helps me more than Arceus helps him, baby. Y'all already saw the code. He's probably showing the code for all I care. I do that to pass the torch and put on for my town. Trust me. I was 14. We went second last game, I'm pretty sure. We are going first this time. Not a big fan of the start, if we're being fully transparent. Yeah. Bueno, ahí vieron eso, but I could have put down Jirachi like I showed, but I think that'll cost me the game in the long run. At least there's a line where if we find Chingling next turn, we could delay a little bit, but to an extent, I don't even know if I want to do that, right? A better line is if he doesn't see Froakie, then we could be creative. Double Suicune's probably for the best. Alright, the line is live, baby. We got a line, we got a line. Poner a mi amiguito Chingilín. Y otro cópica, vamos. Cojones, qué mano más fea. Would y'all believe me if I said those? I want my hand back. I want the one copycat better. This might be a greedy ass motherfucking play. Why not Cyrus in the other Suicune? Copycat was the only card in my hand. I didn't have Cyrus. My hand was Greninja, Rare Candy, Chingling, well Pokeball because we got to Chingling, and the Cyrus. My hand before the first copycat had double Cyrus in it, but I didn't have the Greninja line. We saw the Greninja line after the copycat. Yeah, I gotta do this. I guess I could have gone full on a Suicune so that even Irida... Yeah, I should have just hit the Suicune with all 30 damage.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Nabrix with the raid. Real talk, our best case scenario is if we beat Lucian, then I get my Oak back. That's the agreement we had. Instead of giving me a Cyrus, Nabrix would give me the Oak back, and everything is. It's like if nothing happened. It's like if I hit y'all with the boom. Except I just hit myself. I didn't block my eyes with. You threw your last game, Sag. I don't know though. I'm pretty happy about that. Irida. I don't have Altaria in my hand, but I do see 3 of my 5 cards next turn, so Y para que está dudando, y para que esté dudando, lo tenemos todo. Lo tenemos todo. We got everything. Vamos. True. Hola, amigo. Let's go, Nako. Lucian since... Bro, I could pull up the messages. I think it wasn't even noon yet, bro. He was saying he spent all day praying to Arceus, that he had a vision in his sleep that told him what deck to play, plays the same deck he's been playing for a week. Says he did say I was gonna be safe though. He did say Nabrix was gonna lose, that I get second, and that he get first. So I was happy with the vision. I said, you know what? I'll take that vision. Pero he prayed to the wrong god, baby. No BMs here. Well played, Lucian. I honestly thought he was unbeatable today. I thought he had it. And this isn't even the finals. Now we gotta go to the finals. Now this that felt like a finals. There was I think 170 something, just short of 200. Like it was a decent turnout. There was some overlap with other tournaments, so hydrate, yeah. You for real saved Nabrix with Cyrus? I did. I saved the Cyrus because I got my oak back. But it's crazy. If you would have asked me, bro, hosted a little tournament just to win it. Yeah, let's just hope Yugimoto's not waiting on the other side. Yeah, now we're in finals. We're in finals against Absol Greninja. If you would have told me how I felt last week, just last week, I got, none of us topped last week by the way, but I got the worst placement. So I lost an Oak last week. So far we had 170, almost 180 more or less. That deck list is so off. My bad. Look, this is the deck list. I've been playing so many decks recently that I haven't updated that link in a while. Let me update it real quick. That's another thing. I got my oak back from Nabrix, and if I win, I get full transparency. If I win, the oak just goes back to the next tournament. Basically, it just goes back into the pool. Now the command is there for a reason. I'm just a troll who doesn't update it. There's a mod Blue who's really good about updating it, but I stream at such GGen hours, he isn't always available. And now it should be updated. Ranking 5, yes. Let me see if my finals opponent is ready to go. Seems like it. Alright. Also, Nabrix and Lucian, well, Nabrix, you rated me, so I'm assuming your stream's over. Lucian, if you're still streaming, you have Judge, like, Actually, never mind. It's just finals. You could just watch my stream. But point is, I didn't expect us all to get so far into the tournament. I made it so y'all could stream and whatever match was being in the top cut. But that does not matter. All right. Let me get the code real quick. Does rank give you more XP than normal? I don't believe so. The tournament you played in last week, the sponsor won too. I will go against Mango. Limitless name Pro. What's crazy is last week their deck is the one that won it. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly. Okay, we're going first. Alright, they started Absol, we started Froakie. I'm assuming neither of us want this start, but they are going second, so they get some very welcomed, I guess, additions to their hands. We're gonna go Licia here. Follow it up with Pokeball. They're playing one red card, double copycat, for reference. Their list looks a little too familiar. It's the same list that won last week, so I don't blame them. Very strong list, of course. Damn, you know what? That looks like a man who could use Fabella's
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
My bad. I covered the screen off of habit. Lucian, thank you for the raid. Well played, but your vision didn't take into advantage. I mean, didn't take into account. My Lord Jesus Christ. All right. Oh well, y'all saw that. Well, knowing we'll evolve here, which is kind of weird given the situation, but y'all have an idea of what I'm gonna do. I guess I could have played it differently, huh? Although the double Froakie is a little too worrisome to me. I could have played it differently for sure. Everybody gonna do something. Shazzy, thank you for the follow. We could go for some sleep cheese, or we could just hit face. Good Good morning, Kev. Hope you're doing well. If you're wondering, there's 2 Cyrus in the deck, 4 cards left in deck. If you're wondering. Game one. Damn, I haven't played Spring since last year, bro. I know the feeling. It was worth the money. Bro, Baru, ¿cómo te fue en el torneo de hoy? I saw you got 9th yesterday. Yeah, best of 3. That was game 1. First ranked match. Yeah, don't worry. The stream will continue after tournament regardless. I'll probably push it till 3. I'll probably do 2 hours of, or however much of this. Okay, we're going second. Mientras que no me saque el único casco. He plays 1 helmet. As long as that helmet is not in his hand, we are playing with house money. Hold up. Well, my bad. I'm used to, like, I see copycat, I gotta hide my hand. No helm. That's just as bad. Joder. I almost forgot he was playing that card. Vamos un pajarito. He plays a red card. Yeah, let me do this. Gotta breathe. How's it going? What you did at the cards. Alright, now there's decisions of how we want to play it. I think we're kind of forced to be greedy about it. Like if we went Jirachi, yeah, we could knock out Chingling, or we could put like start applying pressure down at the Darkrai. But realistically, I don't know. I 1-1 right now. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. No Absol to go into. If they Greninja, you can see the heartbeat in my forehead. I get that forehead. I don't know if it's there currently, but I do have that forehead vein fiending at times, bro. Jirachi has come up quite a bit, honestly. In the most random like situations. Uno cuanto. We were going against bueno, contra que the deck you didn't know how it wins. Hold up. Alright, what's the map here? I think right now it wins us the game, technically, or it can, right? They're not playing heals. Like his hand would have to literally be Rare Candy Greninja, Rare Candy Greninja, no? Like if he has that, he would have Greninja last turn. We'll see, we'll see. If he has it, he deserves it. Let's be honest. Well, that's guaranteed he can't draw it. There's only 3 cards. And he needs 4. My bad. I clicked away to put the hand. Vamos Jirachi! GG's, well played. Hell of a run. Mango, you still get good pricing. But your boy. Lo hicimos, lo hicimos. Vamos. Sí, ese era el final. Ahora rank con un demonio por 2 horas más. Sí, bro. Stassi, what's good? What's good? So I get to keep the oak, right? Basically, for better the oaks for another week. Flip it with the bit. I'm struggling to keep up with the. Does this mean you get 2 oaks? In theory, yes. But since it was the donation from Favela as pricing, I won't double it and put it to the next one, but I will let it ride for the next one. Holy, bro. Bro, you would have asked me last week and I would have quit streaming, bro. That's how bad I was playing. That's how washed I felt a week ago. Yo, JMD with the 4 months. Thank you so much for supporting my Pocket addiction. Bro, no, yeah, that whole tournament was a sweat. And what's crazy? Bro, I'm here like fighting for my life. I winning in, and I hear, oh yeah, Nabrix went against Fabella. I'm there with the Shrek meme, like I already know what's going on. Then it's like, oh, Nabrix gets pushed to, and Lucian was unstoppable. Before I could even check in, that guy was already on to the next round. I'm like, what is going, like, was it Mega Altaria with Greninja? with the Jirachi. Can't forget the Jirachi. Can't forget. But I was about to say, to second, third, and fourth. To second place, you have your pick of Copycat, Lycia, or Red. Flash Cannon, thank you for the follow. Ese dibujo, 10,000 oro. Bro, eso lo dibujé yo anoche por amor al arte. Jirachi making it a Pocket Match video, that's the real win. Speaking of... Bueno, I had the Cyrus anyways. A lot of the times when Jirachi would have won me the game, Cyrus was there too. Now take this momentum into ranked for real. We're definitely playing the same deck, but I do have to pee. Y'all both took free for Bella wins. Argus is cheating on his date. Yeah. Lucian, can you tell me how your top 32 went? How about the first round of the tournament? Can you tell me how that went? Let me know. Just let me know. Let me know. You need to review Nabrix. His opponents. Nah. Jokes aside, Lucian's top 32. Since he was so high in the rankings, he matched an X3 that slipped into top cut, and I'm pretty sure he was the guy was unaware. I kicked so much ass, I was second seat. Literally, that's what I'm saying. But about the one shot, I gotta take a piss for real. Be honest. Y'all need to play rank. Shigun already has 30 games played. Alright, let's see if the luck continues. Let's open some packs. Everyone, Lucian, as always, a pleasure, Broski. I don't know if when I'm down to play another one of these. It depends how sweaty ranked gets, right? If we coasting in ranked to top 1K, then I'll be down to. Although we could run it back without being in it ourselves, right? But we'll see. Tournaments always tend to slow down a little bit now with the ranked season starting. Our pack luck remains ass. That's okay. That's okay. But the fact that the three of us got to top 4 is actually crazy. That's something like Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking Kaiba, Joey, and Yugi reaching the finals. And for I guess for reference, the week before we did this exact same tournament. And none of us three topped. Thoughts on the Jirachi tech? On my run today, I felt like I wanted Chingling more. Only attacked with Jirachi once in Swiss. So Bella with the 2 months. Thank you for the funding my pocket addiction. I appreciate you. Who's Yugi and who's Joey? Nabrix had to be Joey. Since he lost in top 4 to the, I guess to Merrick. Can't wait for YouTube video with Battle City edit. If I had the skills. Waffles, thank you for the follow. Alright, we're done on packs there. Throwing shade at Nabrix? No, that's just how the story goes. In top 4, Joey loses to Merrick, Kaiba loses to Yugi. So in this scenario, although I'm pretty, like, if in full transparency, what the, that art looks kind of fire though. That Heliolisk, which is true because it looks like he's trying to do Solar Beam, but I'm Teo, I guess. Nah, but in like, if we take it out of what just happened in this tournament, I do think Lucian feels more the role of a Yugi, or like a Goku to my Vegeta, or me. I don't know. I wouldn't consider myself a Kaiba though, but it basically felt, it definitely played out as Battle City. I should be close to the 100 or 99 of these, bro. Alright, so I think it's only fair to Altaria that we go into ranked. I'm low-key a Merrick henchman for sure. Do we have a 24-hour pick is the question. We do not. But do we have a 4-star? And tampoco. Do we have an expired one? No. I just got a free pick here. Thank you, Yuki. Thank you for judging the whole event. I hope my boys pulled through. Shout out to Fumi and Tortuga, my mods / judges. I hope they helped at least a little bit. When you told me you needed help, I was like, they're not exactly judges, but I trust them. They helped out so much. I bet. Missed the full art Serena and the Wonder Picks. That's rough. Not the Gumi things, bro. I'm so glad Stokes Art is dead. It is dead. Oh look, this Shine Dust should be unlimited. So if you decide to not care for any of these, you could just go full Shine Dust. Although I don't agree with that, you know. I would get all the stuff and then go for Shine Dust. Alright. I got 2 Rainbow Low Points from Wonder Picks today. Oof. That deck chose you. If you're wondering what to play for ranked, I think Dina answered for you. Jay Lee, I don't know if I answered the question on Jirachi. At times it did feel like it was doing nothing, but it helps. Its point is like you said, you wanted more Chinglings, so it's definitely matchup dependent. So if you wanted more Chinglings, that means you were going against Suicunes or Greninjas of some kind, maybe Hydreigons or Decidueyes. Is this my first limitless tourney win? No, but like my last win was in wasn't standard. It was Serenity format, that format where they banned a bunch of cards. So it's my first standard win in a while. But yeah, basically you were going against decks that use rare candy. You want Jirachi for Altaria basically, and Altaria got really popular out of nowhere. Granted, in this tournament it wasn't the most played deck, but you need it for the Altaria mirror match basically. 1-1 in ranked. We're gonna jump into ranked. I'll probably, yeah, like I said, I'll stream for until 3, so it's like an hour and just over an hour and a half of more content for y'all. We have enough for 2 more packs, but I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna let that be. What I do want to double check is right, like how many more of these freaking Gimme Ghouls am I missing? I guess more than that. I'll claim this stuff later. Let's just go to the ranked. Did they go back to the original, or are we back, or we're still like at 9 something, like starting at 900 something? what I discussed about the break is that people like me didn't play any competitive battle till now. I have no clue what decks. Okay, so they go back to 790 where 930 is Master Ball. Obviously none of this shows. Alright, let's see if we're running hot. So what was our start? 790, right? I got 24-hour Wonder Pick and I don't have all. Is it possible you don't have to have all 1-stars for it? Yeah, you don't have to have all 1-stars for it. What you guarantee by having all 1-stars is that your 24-hour pick won't be a 1-star. There's a chance that your pick becomes a 1-star if you don't have it, you know? 4-0 and ranked with low punny. Cooking. I guess they're just throwing it out because... Oh, that makes even more sense. But I mean, because Chingling's going to lock it, right? It ranked ends on the 25th and doesn't come back till February the 20th. That sounds insane. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that sounds insane. I have no knowledge, so that sounds terrible. Alright, so if they already have Cyrus, there's not much we could do. If we evolve and they don't have rare candy, whatever, we're at 180. They could hit us to 100, but then at any moment they could hit us with the Hydreigons. I don't like that. So this is still a shorter rank season? Yeah, yeah, I'm cooked. Was that too greedy? Probably. But it felt like wasting the energy to retreat to a Chingling wasn't gonna get us done. Jesus Christ. Back-to-back copycats. The results announcement period in ranked says February 25th. Yeah, we're starting at 790 again because it's a short season. Are you sure it's February though? Because it would make sense that it ends January. I don't know. Granted, there is a line here, right? Actually, we're not as bad a situation as it seems. And not to quote Eminem on that one. If we find Swablu here, we're kind of okay. Not perfect, but yeah, I'm just trying to. I'm not going to. I was hoping more like draw Greninja, Pokeball into I kind of want to keep Jirachi, real talk. What's a 24-hour wonder pick? Once you get every base card. What is this? What does this say again? If the active Pokemon attaches, it attacks, your opponent reveals a random card from their hand, shuffles it into their deck. Well, y'all see the line, of course. If he's playing 2 Sabrinas, and we can still Greninja next turn. Let's go, baby. He could be playing healing though. He could be playing okay, no PCL. I don't know if you're still in chat room, but you were asking how does Jirachi, if Jirachi wins his games? Bringing him back up, baby. And we have the... Granted, he could have definitely played it better. If he held the Jirachi, was... I mean, if he held the Sabrina, the game was dead. Walk over your head, yoink. Did we deserve that win? No. But that's why y'all can't give up, alright? Stay playing until the last moment. We have to have all 1-4 diamonds. Yeah, you need to have every diamond from the set 1 through 4, granted, of the most recent set. That's how I was gonna win, but he conceded. Yeah. Motivation momentum. unlike frustrated Mena, which starts telling you the game is bad. Not to look at me. I'm even thanking people in ranked. I don't even recognize myself no more. It is empty. I don't even know why I'm pretending. Okay, yeah, but how to breathe. Okay, so look at this. Basically, if you get every card from the current set, so in this case, Crimson Blaze. Ranked is full of Hydreigon right now. 5 of 5 games for me right now. So we're 1-1 against Hydreigon. I mean, we faced 1 ranked game, 1 Hydreigon. But yeah, it is to be expected. So right now, Crimson Blaze, if you get every 4 diamond or less, which means every EX, every rare, common, uncommon, whatever. If you fill the decks, if you go to your wonder picks at reset, you have a chance to get a 24-hour pick. A 24-hour pick, you see how all these wonder picks have a timer on the top left? This one will literally say 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds and start counting down. As soon as you open your at reset, it's not guaranteed though. You'll get it once every... There's people that get it every day. You might see it every other day. I've had times, where it's taken me like 3 days. Like I see it on the 3rd day. The more you have, the less chances that you'll see it. It's not guaranteed like how it shows up. But the reason people recommend... Yeah, look, this was from yesterday or last night's stream. We got that. No, it's not possible from last set. No, once the new set came out, I no longer saw 24-hour picks of the pack before that. But point is, the reason people recommend to also get all the 1-stars is because there's a chance that your 24-hour pick is a 1-star. But if you have all the 1-star, it's guaranteed to be a card you don't have. So, in my case, that I have all the 1-stars. My next one that shows up is either going to be... It's guaranteed Blastoise, I'm pretty sure. Because obviously you can't be immersive and it can't be gold. So yeah, you're incentivized. And I think it's a good addition. I don't see like if there would be a problem with that. Do you remember where the full art Steelix goes? It was the 4th card. Do you remember where the full STX was from 5? No, I don't know where it was from 5, but it was the bottom left for us. How frequently? It depends. Like I said, it's either some people get it every other day, some people get it. There's people that get it back-to-back days. There's people that see it 3 days. I think the more cards you own of the set, the less chances that you have for it to show up. But that's all theory. There isn't like a... Dina hasn't come out and said, oh, you see it this many times. Or nothing. They didn't even mention the 24-hour pick. Just people noticed it when it showed up. Oof. We're so back, dude. Yeah. Yes, Whimsical Lookout would work if there's a mass absolute... Yeah, it would. Whimsical Lookout would definitely work in a world of abundant Hydreigons. Yeah, it's only the newest set. It started with Mega Rising. Once when B1 dropped, that was the first time that was a thing. Alright, we're going first and we have Chingling. That's pretty good. Also, not having to hide my hand is so less stressful. There's something about constantly trying to hide the hand and making sure you don't show it and this and that. That just gets your adrenaline, like you feel like you're like doing too much at once, but let's go Pokeball here. You've been sleeping on it? Yeah, it happens, it happens. Like it's you couldn't have known type of thing. Right, let's trade the 2 for 4. We'll take that anytime. They can't Pokeball, they can't obviously, well, the Rare Candy was never gonna happen, but you know what I'm saying. What will happen to the 24-hour pick during Deluxe? Good question. I don't know. I don't know if they'll just keep the Crimson Blaze going or if they'll do it to Deluxe. Granted, I have the whole set, so I won't be able to confirm or deny that. OKBOM. Thank you for the. Well, it hasn't shown up on the screen. Nothing. Whatever. Okay, I was like, bloody ads, bro. I appreciate the sub and helping out my pocket addiction. I appreciate it. We could Lycia. Or hope for I'm gonna say cotton candy for rare candy. Realistically, we don't get anything from doing the rare candy yet, so I'm gonna take it slow. Just in case they Mars or something. They have no way of doing the Froakie anyways. They can't even attack next turn. I like how you can watch Twitch and play, so you can't do that on TikTok. Well, I guess you could technically do it, right? If you stream from like an emulator, like if you stream your emulator, I don't know how TikTok works, like if Studio works on desktop. But I guess yeah, if you're streaming on your phone, you can do that for sure. Like if my camera had a way of like, it's connected to my screen and like, I mean, it doesn't have the length for me to like pull up and show you my setup. But I have 2 monitors and I have the game on one screen and then like so much on like too many chats going on and everything else. I'm not organized whatsoever. Alright, obviously we hope to draw the rare candy here. The odd isn't that bad. Nope. I guess we're not in a rush to do it either, right? I guess I could have gone Altaria. Nah, it gets awkward. It gets awkward if I do it that way. Day 2 requesting K-pop, I got you. Interesting play from them. We drew the candy, boys. Let's go. He's obviously playing for Greninja EX. I'm not gonna just let it happen. Just hope no cape appears. Well, if they don't Mars, I don't care about cape, right? It's like bracing for the Mars. Or cape, right? Either one. Up to now, none of this matters. Okay, no, Cyrus works well. Cyrus also works. Is someone having problems with LD player? I haven't had, but it wouldn't be the first time. Healing could make it messy. I guess I could have saved that for the second Froakie instead of Jirachi. And then had a Jirachi if they tried to snipe. I didn't have to show Jirachi. That was a misplay, but it's fine. Basically, the reason I did copycat there is that if they Mars, the obviously we see more cards. And just that alone is not enough. Although, true. They can't even attack this turn without losing, right? Not Jirachi doing it again. Damn. You know what? In spirit, he did have the cape, but you know he wanted to win. He tried. He had enough to threaten. They had to put cape. But this guy was there, you know what I'm saying? Your opponent knew Jirachi was coming? Yeah, it was on the board. there was no surprise. I should have probably left it in the hand, shuffled it back, grabbed the Greninja, and then it would have been maybe different. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Yes, one Chingling, one Jirachi. just the lure alone. Yeah, like Varun said, it was the aura. Just Wonder Picks, full art Clement. Let's go, baby. Sí, Héctor, ya estamos en eso. Just Mr. Rainbow Red Steelers. But was it a 24-hour or you just happen to have it? I would say, even though I don't get 24-hour picks, Dina treating me right. I've had a lot of just normal 2-star winner picks. I haven't seen those in a while for me personally, but... Not where you want to see Jirachi, to be honest. You do not want to lead Jirachi. But if there was ever a time to lead Jirachi, it's versus Nako here. You're using the winning deck and it's giving you good results. That's what I like to hear. it was 24 hours, but I don't have all 1-stars. No, yeah. You don't need all the 1-stars. It's just that sometimes your 24-hour pick will be a 1-star because it puts a card you don't own that's 1-star or higher. Between 1 and 2 stars. Yeah, if you have all the 1-stars, it's guaranteed that the card you'll see is... Not me instinctively going to cover my hand. Mars hurts there because we had Delicia, right? Honestly, Froakie would be huge, but Swablu would be nice too. Our hand was about to go dumb. Now he has the option. Does he want to heal Indeedee and back out, or does he want to heal the Froakie? Yo, what? It was you. Wait, right? It was Nunu. I don't know what she's saying, but she feels it in her soul, bro. Whatever she's saying, that's like deep in her heart, bro. At least she got me believing it is. Which Greninja are we dealing with? That's why she's the goal. I believe it actually. Alright, so even if they heal, they're in range of... Nah, actually, they're not in range of nothing. Holy shit, this hand is ass. They really cooked us with that... With that Mars, dude. Our hand was so insane, it just didn't have any basics to put down. We do have double copycat. Probably what I would, if I could choose a card, is just trading my whole hand for a new one. The other hand would be, the other card would be just Altaria straight up. Fuck my life, dude. Well, Swablu's dead. Not how I wanted to lose this, but yeah. We were gonna go undefeated all season, so you know it has to happen. It was bound to happen, even. I would stop thanking people. Let's go. Nah, Ginger, thank you for tuning in. I'm glad I was able to pull it off this time. I felt like we were fighting for our life every game, though. Real talk. Like, we needed a lot of things to go right. Our lines were never just, like, straightforward, like, Altaria swing, but... Good turning to warm up for rain, for real. Although, after 5 games with this deck, okay, so I'm... Actually, no. After our next loss with this deck, I'll change. I think I've played enough of this for one day. As good as the deck is, right? We low-key are forced to play something with Chingling. Just based on how much of these, like, of this is seeing play. We could put our hand down to 2. Research feels kind of greedy in this hand, but it also feels amazing. Oh yeah. Where's the punish? Not here, baby. I'm running Arceus Carnivine and I paired up against a Stokes Dard. What the hell Stokes Dard doing there? GG's Bandy. Celestial Guardians type beat. Okay, so we clearly don't have a way of winning this turn. But our hand is gonna look insane here. We just evolve. Brand new grip of 6 cards coming. Because when the sun shines, we'll shine together. Greninja? God, the hand's ass. Was high key hoping for a Greninja there. Rare candy play, but we're still in a good spot, all things considered, right? Their hand is 6 cards. If I had to guess, they're probably gonna back out. Actually, no. They have to get rid of this chain link. Never mind. I was like, maybe they try to save Froakie, because obviously if they swing with Froakie, it dies to Altaria. Yeah, no, they're in a hurt. Okay, so yeah, they did back out. Okay, so my theory was correct. Their situation is still just as ass, right? Where are my Greninjas? Cards in hand is 6. I don't even have targets for this, right? I got Swablu, dude. I'll go Copycat again. There you go. And Ciruño. Okay, now we're cooking. Yeah, GG's. That was a Nako hand if I ever seen one by our opponents. Speaking of Nako, I hope he's doing good in his ranked line. Me and Jolteon locked in right now. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Alright, what else is people seeing? Because so far we've only seen Greninja, Suicune Greninja, and that one Hydreigon, right? Same? Yeah. Suicune, Dark Magnezone, Magori. No wonder you're cooking, bro. One zone deck as well. We have yet to see zone, but speaking of the devil, and he shall appear. Zone is another one where this guy come in clutch. Have Coco stocks on the rise, baby. True. Oof, and we have energy like advantage. So we get to play around with our board a little bit. No Magnemite and we're chilling? Yes, Magnemite and we're chilling. We're in a pretty good spot. Highly depends on what Pokeball gets here. Ooh, Swablu, we love to see that. Obviously, we're going to hold Cappy Cap for next turn. No Magnemite is huge. There's a... Well, that's literally... I think that's my favorite card ever now. Does it always do something? Barely. But man, does it pull... Like, it comes clutch, dude. It just does its job. It's a... Why might a deck be better in ranked than in tourney or vice versa? Open deck list helps a lot. Knowing what your opponent has makes some decks or some builds better than others, you know what I'm saying? Like there's certain cards that don't have the same power in one method or the other. Like in ranked, playing Sabrina Cyrus is a lot better than in tournament, because in tournament they know it's there, so they could play around it. Granted, just because you play around it doesn't mean it disappears, right? Like it's not like, oh, close your eyes and it doesn't exist type of thing. But in DD Tech is crazy. Is this Magnezone or is it like luxury? It might be luxury, real talk. It is Magnezone. It is Magnezone. As long as we draw Cyrus back, I'm okay with our situation. Bet. Let's go. We gotta rock. Let's go. That's game, by the way. Thanks to Jirachi. Wait, I don't have enough bench. Fuck. I'm trolling. I'm so happy to see the right play that I didn't see the right play. We're fine, but Jesus Christ, that was ugly. We're not really fine though. Like if we had another bench Pokemon, we won. Yeah, now we lose to like a Cyrus zone play. Yeah. I'm aware. Unless we top like another Cyrus. Yeah, I fucked up. We still lose to Cyrus and Magnezone, but how many cards left in deck? 5? Okay, no, we're not guaranteed Cyrus whatsoever. If we had a bench, we would have won, but whatever. I'm aware that I misplayed it. Every time she closes her eyes. Oh wow, we are cooked. If we don't see Cyrus off the top, or we just have to go for sleep one more time. Was just a girl. She expected the world away from reach. Niruño! So cold. Never punish, baby. Except when we do get punished. Mega Venusaur's tearing it up in the early rounds, 6-2 right now. Now Mega Venusaur's in a good spot, especially if you keep going against you know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. He could have PCL though. How many games did Jirachi win? A lot. We could even high key. Nah, they only have. We need the. Now I'm breaking hard. I can't draw Swablu 2 games in a row. Roki and Jirachi was my board. Yeah, that's our loss was an awkward ass hand like that too. Play 21 Savage July. You know what? I'll do it just. Because YouTube doesn't have redeems, to my knowledge. We'll give YouTube 1 redeem on a stream now. Uh-oh, I gave the thanks. I think I cooked myself. Is that 3-1 or 4-1? I don't think I updated the score. That's 4-1, that's 4-1. You're 2-2 now, about to go back to Ultra 3 if I lose. That's how I usually start my seasons, to be honest. Right now I'm just on a hot streak that I don't know what's going on, real talk. But I'm not gonna complain. Look at these hands. Like, how do you lose these hands? Jolteon's color for you. Like, as long as they don't got Geo. Nah, but you just didn't. You bricked on finding the baby. I don't know if that counts as me smoking, honestly. Had you seen the non-EX one? I was cooked that time. Alright, hold up. If he goes... Well, he can't evolve next turn, never mind. You'll be in Master Noble playing this deck is correct. High key it is, right? We could hold up the Altaria just so like he doesn't think we already have it. It opens like a Swablu sleep angle as well. No. That's being like extra cute right there. A copycat or something like that off the top, and we are golden. Bro, I don't know how y'all not throwing up. This is like... This is crazy. What in the... What? The only thing we kind of needed more was like a Cyrus. The reason we tagged Greninja there is because, yeah, I mean, we tagged the dinos because mathematically they're at 150 HP. They usually go down to 120, heal to 140. I don't know, my math might be off. I don't know. We still need to find a basic. If he has Mega Absol and Hydreigon, it's kind of awkward. But we could just top deck Cyrus, right? He also has nothing, so yeah, true. Oh no, there's the Absol. But you gotta assume there's no Hydreigon, or he wouldn't have thought about it so much. Yeah, no, okay. So the tournament itself, I wasn't gonna make a video on. But I just might make the video like, oh, best deck to play day 1 of ranked or something like that. Is it the best deck? Clearly it's matchup dependent. And we're going against decks that struggle against Chingling and we're opening Chingling. Like, of course we're gonna be doing well. Chingling in every single deck right now, though. True. Well, technically, I guess Suicune Greninja, which should be the most popular, doesn't have it. That's one example that doesn't. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I guess, or play Furfrou. People kind of went away from Furfrou because it's bad for Suicune, right? It's another body. It doesn't do enough. But it could make the difference for sure. Might switch to Furfrou Altaria. That deck is strong. It just you struggle against Suicune Greninja is the only issue. Like on paper. You're running very aggro Whimsicott? Yeah, if you're finding the Hydreigons, you're eating good today, bro. But look at this, we keep opening Chingling against the water decks, against whatever deck. Never bought into Furfro. It's not a bad card whatsoever. Nah, you've been seeing my hands. It's not skill issue. Like you're not bad if you don't win with this deck. You're clearly not drawing an opening hand of Chingling, Swablu this, and then you're gonna copycat into, like, we could even hold the copycat if we wanted to, but they shouldn't be marging turn 1. Like, and then what? Next turn, this research gets us the Greninja. Is like, that's not like that. At the end of the day, that's not skill, right? That's just this guy drew bananas. This guy didn't draw bananas. It is what it is. Look at this. This guy's a lot like. Does the research get us there? Almost. Play around Mars with this. Forces them to put something down. It could get awkward from here, right? Like if they were holding all the bench, like all their Pokemon for some reason, it could get really awkward. Got 8 card hand. Indeedy, that's not the right one. Like he might be forced to do what our opponent did earlier, where they back out into an Indeedee. They brick themselves in order to not auto lose. You know how crazy that is? That's an interesting choice there. I don't think there's a single target for this, right? The Swablus are here, Jirachi and Chingling are here, yeah. Windmill, falling off. Alright, we had Greninja there, the game was over. The only reason I can't commit to attacking, like, yes, Altaria gets the knockout here if we wanted to. Actually, I'm assuming he has a bunch of Pokeballs. I'm gonna stick to this. As I navigate, ha 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 ha. Don't stop, get it. Ha 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 ha. Come on, Greninja. Well, now the Greninja's not as good, but we found them. No, easy. I do stream on TikTok, but TikTok's been weird lately and it knocks out my streams for some reason. It's 190, he's at 170. Yeah, as much as I want to, I guess again I could have doubled up on the Indeedee damage here, but as much as I want to knock out this Indeedee while I can, I would lose to Granny X. Get it. I'll check Rin if I have another one. After this game, I'll check for another Jirachi. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know what they have then. Yeah. That was not it, boss. I guess they could have Mars maybe, but even then, that's only 1 point, right? Nah, yeah, that's not it, boss. Number 30, do I go for number 1 for the lows? Oh boy, already. Dude, my man is on Master Ball with Jolteon. There's a world where we went for the Froakie. Again, we only paid active. I guess he was hoping I didn't have the another bench Pokemon. And that was his line. Froakie would have automatically been knocked out, so that's not good enough. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. We build a rocket ship and then we fly it far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at a face, saying, "Wake up, you need to make me." Yo. Used to make pretend use each other different names. Going first. Not open Chingling, so we gotta actually try here. Fire, okay. Is it Entei? Well, it could have been Entei, but it's not. The only issue is that we are going. Actually, no, we're just evolving. We're fine, right? Chingling is obviously not as good in this matchup, but then we fly it far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing out of place. Stuff you need to make money. Yo. They didn't attack. Granted, that's because like they're hoping that we don't evolve. Because Charmeleon would just pull up and knock us out for 50. But we got it like that. So that you win when it breathes, yo. Just remember that you talking to me, yo. Need to watch the way you talking. All the things you've been through. That's a lot of cards. It'd be a shame if I topped that copycat. Oof. Clang messing with the old school Kanye. Friend, but I got homies and it is still so lonely. Into Charmeleon. Flame Patch maybe? I don't know what's going on. I played your Zard deck in the PPL earlier today, went 4-3. I was distracted though. I was playing while I was at work. It was really fun to play though. That deck is super fun. It's the deck that I thought I was gonna play today. I called that shit. I literally said this. Hey, hold up. Before we get finessed. He's got 1 in the energy. If he goes Charmeleon lead, let's say he goes Charmeleon forward, he could Flame Patch, or he could go Charmander forward, retreat, double patch, add energy. Okay, there's a line where we lose if we knock out this Entei, so I'm gonna take the Charmeleon. There's a world where if his hand was double patch, Mega Zard, we lose to... Or not even double patch, if he has another Charmeleon. Hands are touched by God today, for real. I gotta use them while I got him. Watch him have an E-Switch. The E-Switch is fine. What I was afraid of is Mega EX, which he cannot play this turn. Like the Mega, I'm not Mega, yeah, the Mega Charizard. That's the only thing I was afraid of. Like this copycat literally just needs to hit 1 Pokemon and we win. Yeah. Yeah, I went for the Charmeleon because although it required Exodia, there was a line where that they cooked us in. All right, so if we win our next 2 games, we're in Master Ball. My bad. I was supposed to look for Rin. Don't worry, Rin. I got you for sure. Just we need 2 more games and we're in there. They have to be back to back though. Like we need to win our next 2 because they're 22 points a game. Going second, not the worst. Against Psychic. This could be pretty good off rip. Take a pick. Jordan. Game 6. Rollies that on TikTok. You just gonna give me a point like that? Like for free? I could just take the point? This is guaranteed Swablu. Through style. Show me why you. Fish fillet. This up. Excuse my French, but I'm in France. I'm just saying. Jirachi, hold on there, right? What's Gucci? Can't say that. Owen. No one knows what it means, but it's vocative. Keep it going. There's a world where we don't go into Froakie. Like Froakie gives him a line where he could stall us. And we gotta bank on him not having hand disruption though. He could be on red card and then we get punished, obviously. But it's not the most common thing.
I need to get my story straight. They're in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. Whenever she's weed.
This is greedy as all hell. It might work. It might work. But it's greedy. Granted, I did it a few times. It didn't work out for me in tournament. I'll clean it up. One more win and we're in there. In between the drinks and subtle things, the whole of my apologies. I'm just holding enough bricks to build a bridge to Cuba. Twisted, thank you for your sacrifice to get my family members home, bro. You didn't have to do that. You're going above and beyond. Nah, they're gonna go for the sleep again. Well, they can't Cyrus. Alright, just wake up, send us to the next game. Don't make us go play. See, that's fucking beautiful. I'm in danger. Low key, we're benefiting from how greedy he's playing. It's the same difference, I guess. Please don't let me lose to this guy. And he doesn't get punished for whatever that was, dude. How am I gonna cuss him out? This is ranked. I don't know who this Neanderthal is, but Jesus. Maybe he doesn't have Altaria? He hasn't played a single one. And he's gonna click buttons now. Man, he's gotta go fuck himself. That's crazy, bro. That man played like hyper ass all game. Sleeps, and then I slept for eons. PCL, I guess, counters the sleep, so he wasn't gonna lose the sleep, I guess. What if we got to add it to the deck? True, I should have just waited. Show the list, no problem, broski. There's literally... That's so true, dude. Zero reason we should have lost that game. Maybe I was too careful. Like, I should have just gone for the double Greninja as well. That's the one mistake I could think of. Granted, it's not a mistake when it's just like, oh, they slept you could, like, for, what was it, 2 or 3 turns, I think it was? Actually, no, they woke me up on purpose to put the Greninja to sleep. But yeah, point is. Wait, Rain, are you still in chat? Did you get your the? Actually, let me see if you put it in the. Obama might have helped him. I'm not sure. That shit cooked me in the tourney. Alright. Low key, I said after the next loss I was going to stop playing the deck. But we're just under 10 games. So I'll keep playing. Our next loss is when we do it. But past 10 is how I usually do it. Then we'll switch to a different deck. I'll let y'all choose it. I'm leaning towards Charizard because it's fun, but we could keep being sweaty. I don't mind. Duo Zard? Yeah, I don't mind. I enjoy that deck a lot. You're curious about the Jolteon list? I'm pretty sure Flippa, if you're in the Discord, you could probably find it. I'm sure Flippa posted it. I'm at Flippa and Fabella. They both posted their list. If they find Darkrai, then we're in a weird spot, but other than that, we're okay with this spot. It's actually a misplay to put down Chingling, but that's no here nor there right now. Yeah, they did that without Clement, right? No Darkrai, no Darkrai, no Darkrai. Yeah, we probably lost. If we put Magnezone, they'll just back into it. If we put Froakie, they'll probably just back into it also. I think we're going Froakie. Yeah, I felt like they were gonna do this anyways. So might as well leave the Jirachi line open. If they're on Sabrina, then it doesn't matter, right? But in theory. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Nako. Bro, we just lost the most BS game against a Swablu. Pero this is what it is. Yeah, it's gonna be 7 and they're playing Sabrina. Okay. 7-3, 7-3. Now we're gonna play some Charizard. They quit. Meet me halfway, right at the borderline. Nako Brick. It's a banger playlist. It's literally just like the Spotify like suggested based on like what my taste is supposedly. I don't know. I can't go any further than this. We'll give a short leash to Charizard though. Ten and 4, that's solid. So did you get? Are you already in Master Ball? Or like just right there, no? If we would have gone, I think it was 9-1. We would have been there. Alright, nothing that drawing an Entei doesn't fix here. Come on, give us Entei. Entei. Alright, so if we wake up, we're kind of fine. If we don't wake up, it's a little awkward. And the reason it's awkward is because Charmeleon has a retreat cost of 2. So it's like hyper neg. The other side. Just for you now. Just for you now. But if we wake up, we win right here. Vamos. We're gonna go back to our tactic. We don't think nobody. We just all in. Go for them dubs. Did we win with Dartina yet? No. I've yet to try Dartina. I'll give Dartina a try once we're in Master Ball. I'll do like 3 games of Dartina. Whether it's tonight or tomorrow, or wait, what's today? Today's Thursday into Friday, so yeah, we do stream tomorrow, right? I forgot what day of the week it is for real. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Well, technically, we are on Friday. Alright, so we have the same line where if they don't have anything else, we just win here. This just needs to grab an Entei, or the Pokeball does. I guess the order didn't matter, but okay, that's actually really good. That guarantees the Pokeball hits Entei. Okay, deadass, I forgot Indeedee was in the deck. It's all good, it's all good. As long as we draw Entei next turn. As long as we draw the Entei, we're still fine, we're still fine. I legitimately forgot this thing was in the deck. I'll let the king the key. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not Entei, bro. It's not Entei. I hear Jerusalem bells ringing. Not much. We're playing ranked now that it's out. This is obviously hoping that their hand isn't just rare candy Greninja. Clearly we lose no matter what, if that's what they have. Suicune's fine. That's fine. Healing is fine. Entei. Entei. Okay, okay, okay. I key don't want to play this out, but there's technically, what is there technically? I'm not playing this out. I'm not playing this out. I played too much Pocket to try to grind that one out. I probably should have Pokeballed and then made, but that, I don't know. The math was done. I don't know. Those are all your games. Yeah, I don't blame. It has to happen at some point, I guess. Could it be? We drew Entei off the rip. I'll be honest, the burrito calms you down. Ikey, I'm looking forward to that cereal when when I end stream in like 15 minutes. The aura, baby. Lee and Didi, I'm out. Yeah, no, that guy's playing 0 games, bro. Can I show the deck? Yeah, my bad, my bad. Okay, no, we got any time. Never mind. This did well in. I can't remember the tournament now. It was either a Froggy X or a is it a PGL or something like that? A Mega League maybe. One of those tournaments that's like in the hundreds. It did in multiple tournaments, so I might have just named the multiple tournaments that it did one. I just like how it plays. If it's it might not be obvious because it's like a really small figure. But we're Entei is probably top 3 favorite Pokemon of mine. Number 1 is Onyx, not that that matters about anything I'm talking about. But the fact that I get to competitively play Entei, I'm like, okay, I'm down. That's what I was sold. Charmeleon's just broken. Mega Charizard at the end of the day only serves as like I don't know, like a like a nuclear bomb button. Like last case, like last ditch. There's nothing else left to do. Swing for 250 and hope it gets you there. Gengar's the best Pokemon, don't at you. No, I'll be the last person to fight for Onyx. But that doesn't change the fact that it's my favorite. Speaking of Gengar, I got this today. My local Walgreens had it. I don't know. Wait, hold up. Let me see where my camera's at. We got the Mega Battle Decks. This Haunter promo is fire. The reason it's not open yet is because I had a busy day and I haven't like I'll open it up once I get to sit down and sleeve it and all that. I'm debating whether to put Charmander down or not. If you're wondering why I'm just sitting here yapping. The May, regardless, is gonna aim for Entei, and we already have Charmeleon in hand. Fuck it, let's go. Do you think this Mega Charizard wide deck be the meta? It's definitely not the meta. It's not top tier, but it's definitely playable. It's fun. It came. Oh, but I guess yeah. I found both. It's Mega Gengar and Mega Diancie. So I'm gonna sleeve them up, and then I don't play competitively, but I definitely play for fun. If we had what's this card called? Wait a minute, May could get us there actually. Hold up. This might be greedy as hell. Oh wait, am I going second and I can't evolve? Okay, never mind. I was about to snap. For a second I thought I was going first and that I had come back, the turn had come back to me. I was like, this Entei about to swing for so much damage. My eyes were like this. I was so ready. Not as ready as they are. Okay, so clearly this guy's coming next turn. If he has Greninja, we're just cooked. He swing for 120. We would have to find Cape, which we don't have. If we wanted to play around that, we could technically Mars and hope it gets us there. What's the best way to go? Like, is there a way I can set up a Mega Charizard swing as a follow-up? Probably not, right? Like, we have to evolve a Charmeleon just to get Charizard in line. Thank you, HK. That shit was the sweatiest like gameplay I've ever had in my life. Follow up. Now we're missing way too many cards to have a follow up. Let's just swing for 60 and hope they don't have everything. We need Flame Patch. We'd have to like top deck another Flame Patch. I guess the correct, oh Jesus Christ, the correct play would have been energy on Charmeleon and just pass to draw a card. But then, even then, we've been on energy off, right? Now we charge, Flame Patch, evolve. Yeah, we're missing one energy. Top deck Flame Patch and we're get there, I guess. Cards in deck, 11. Bro, we got Flame Patch off the top. Cape would have also saved us here, but I guess in hindsight, we always charge Charmeleon. But again, would it have been enough? We wouldn't charge. Yeah, if we had done charge Charmeleon, yeah, we go. Yeah, 100%. All right, so in hindsight, Flame Patch Charmeleon energy for turn could have got you. Yeah, we definitely needed to like since Entei wasn't gonna knock out Suicune anyways, we should have just divided the energy up so that we had the option to. Granted, we only drew Patch off of the Entei, so it wasn't like guaranteed play. I appreciate it. Most of the time though, it is me just complaining that regardless of the line I take, I lose. But maybe I should add X speed. You'd be surprised how much like stuff like that doesn't come up. And at the end of the day, we still got to do this, right? We still got to do this. It's probably in our best interest to look for the Charmeleon. Entei's not touching the board. Indeed, he might go like this. It's fine. He probably has Cyrus anyways. Bro, if that one card is Cyrus, I might cry. How much damage does he do here? 140? We're so cooked, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. He hits for 20 from here, that puts us 200. 120 puts us at 80. We swing, we go down to 30. You got it, boss. You got it, boss. Charizard doesn't work? Debatable. Is it as good as other decks? No, but it definitely does what it has to do. Like, if it wasn't that we completely whiffed on Entei, and I think it was our second or third game, we'd be 3-1 right now. I could sit here and play Suicune Greninja for however, 1,000 matches, I think is what I played last season. But nor do I want to do that, nor you want to see that. Win percentage is like 35, 40, yes. That's not out of the meta, unfortunately. Yeah, Charizard's win percentage has always been S. What do I think about Dark Magnezone? It has its place. For some reason, it fell off the tournament side of things. And I don't play in enough tournaments or watch them to know why that's a thing. It is in fact very fun. Alright, let's learn from our mistakes here. We didn't learn shit. We're a turn behind on energy. But it's fine, it's fine. Mostly because swing 4 is a lot. No problem, bro. Thank you. My follow professor is safe for now. Yee. Chingling and Magnezone. Chingling is gonna be good regardless of the. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can see you somewhere. Side by side, you can be my baby. You amaze me. Don't give away. Don't give away. Don't give away. Our best chances here is if he just misplays. Deadass. If he misplays, we're in a good spot. Shout out to the Cape. Thank you, broski. Yeah, you get instantly punished. I should have probably saved. Yeah, I should have saved this to become the better. I'm gonna once again walk out. And yeah, Charizard. Fun, but we went 2-3. It's okay. I'm gonna swap to the Jolteon list that Fabella was playing. And we'll play it until we lose. So if we lose immediately, 3 minutes. If we win 10 in a row, we're gonna be here for a while. It's all up to Fabella. 24-hour stream incoming. Double checking that this is the list. That is the right Jolteon, right? Yeah. Did someone say Jolteon? Yep, I'm using your list, brother. Until like we play until we lose, basically. If I lose, it might be because I forgot to equip the promos. Hey, yo, we know a thing or two about this list. Actually, this hand is like stacked. The only like positive is that Patch gets around Jolteon. Like that's the only good thing for them. But yeah, everything other than that seems like they're about to get in some. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Granted, if we don't draw nothing, we just lose to another Charmeleon, right? We need to draw a basic. Oh no, we need to do... If we do 100, then we're fine, right? I think for the love of the game, let's heal just in case I'm missing something. Like, before he has his own red. Okay, the fact that they already went through one patch, they could still get there, right? Charmeleon patch. The cards exist for them to win. As much as Copycat could give us a basic, I think our win condition is Cyrus, and the likelihood that they have all the cards listed is probably less than... Granted, it's just another flame patch. It's Charmeleon unknowns, right? Like, they could get there. But I'm not guaranteed a card either. Fuck it. Surely they don't have everything. Okay, that's a whole lot of cards that aren't the card they need. Yeah, that Entei's kind of a problem, no? Well, if you draw like this guy, that's how you win the games, by the way. Jesus Christ, man. Wait, so now we just swing for 80? Now we're like hyper fine, right? We hit him for 80. Unless he's playing like Lily. Which again, I'm okay putting him on better half Lily, right? You'd Sabrina? That's not a Lily. Shout out to shout out to the Rocky helmet. That's gonna do enough damage for us to win. Oh wait, I forgot the 50 to themselves. Never mind, never mind. Well, still, we could win with Eevee without having to go into Jolteon. That's gotta be worth something, right? Who would win? The Megaist of Charizards, or Eevee killed the Mega? That's a surprise. Better, faster, stronger. This has to age me. How many of y'all remember the dude that was like, he had like all the lyrics written on his hands? That's like old school. That's like OG YouTube. Over. Is knocking out this Magnemite too greedy? Or is it better to like Jolteon to find the other Jolteon? Fabella, Fabella. Honestly, getting rid of one of these seems like nice. Over. How to make it better, way faster. Never over. Didn't play around that at all. I could have easily played around Darkrai and I just didn't. In my head I was like, oh, never mind. That's right, he couldn't do both anyways. Okay then. Right? I was thinking that. We played two Cyrus. Charizard did not go as planned. Could have been better, but not bad. Could have been worse also. We have double Cyrus, by the way. Nah, this guy's a psychopath if he's going to start charging. Never punish, baby. Deserved. The reason I felt like Sabrina was fine there is because actually, although in hindsight, the Sabrina was probably poor, because we had the easy knockout on Magnemite, and then they were forced to bring out like somebody else, right? Be it Absol or Darkrai, and then the second they charged Darkrai, it would have made Cyrus live, and so Cyrus and the Sabrina would have been live, and they would have still been like 1 point down. But never punished. My punishment now is just like cooking my sleep. You would use bag to KO that. Did we have bag? We did have bag from like off rib, right? I forgot about bag. Before we got red carded. I do have a Discord. If you click my profile, you can find it, but give me 1 second and I'll post it in the chat now. Are we going first or second? I didn't see. Already logging off. Well, it's kind of like cooked, right? If they have it, like if they have it. What, like, what's our out, right? Like maybe.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Kaitsu with the raid. Kaitsu, how did your master ball already? I feel like Kaitsu got master ball and she's like, yeah, I'm gonna play later. How's it going, broski? Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm trying to match that. I'm trying to match that. Yes, although I have been streaming for over 6 hours, so just hit master ball and chill for now. Yeah, the rank grind's okay. We tried probably getting a little too cute with it. Like after Altera Greninja, we jumped to Charizard. Kind of like throwing. Well, I can't punish this at all, but whatever. Like if they have it, they have it, right? Ain't no way they have it off that copycat. Should we lower our hand size? Probably, right? Now, let's say they do have it, right? They're at 210. They've taken 40. That puts them 170. They charge again. That's 150. I'm just gonna hope they don't have it. Thank you, Kaisu. Rest up, Brody. Oh, if you're staying in for the fact that oh no, it's like the fact that they're not in gives me a feeling of maybe. Are they checking stream? I'll just say nah, they're not checking stream. But then again, boonga boonga. But I guess what I'm trying to think of mentally. Let's say I had charged the Eevee in the back. If I charge the Eevee in the back, and let's say there we find the Jolteon, like now we find Jolteon. Nah, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. All right, so that's. Although maybe we swing for 100. Wow. Actually, no, we didn't have the backup Jolteon EX anyways. Nothing I draw here matters. Well, rules are rules. Plus, I've been streaming for 6 hours and such. I will be back tomorrow. Could have won with turn 1 baby Jolteon. Yeah, I regret putting it down, right? Like going Jolteon. I should have like read the room type sort of situation. But we're a little win streak away from getting to Master Ball anyways. We did decent, right? 2-1. The Jolts went 2-1. So in total we went 11-7. Granted, if you remove the Charizard, we went 9-4. But that's where I'll call it. I'll be on tomorrow around, well, not around, at 10 p.m. And yeah, today was a good day. If you charge the one in the bag, you still lost. You get one shot and cannot kill. Yeah. Well, we need if our hand was perfect, yeah, because the bag, we need a lot of things to go right. That's fine. GG's. Have a good one, Nabrix. I'll hit you up about the DMs and then about the thing. Morale boosted with a tournament win? 100%, bro. If you would have asked me how I felt last week, I think you did ask me how I felt last week. Or no, maybe it was Nako. Somebody asked me, I was like, bro, I'm legit so defeated, I could quit streaming right now and not look back. That's how bad, like, I take, like, going into a tournament and just getting washed. It's like, bro, I'm like, why do people watch this? But today's like a week later, and it's like the exact same the exact opposite of what last week was is what happened. But enough yapping. Let's see who's streaming and we'll raid that way. Also, shout out to Kaitsu for the raid. Shout out to Nabrix and Iluchien for hosting the tournament with me and for raiding me as well. Well, we killed it, by the way. Top 4 was us 3 and second place. Which shout out to their in-game name was Mango. Not sure what they go by outside of, if they go by their limitless name or not. But again, also, I'll message him about his prize. But yeah, have a good one, y'all. Let's see who we rating. Oh, Optic Sauna. We got yeah. We'll go to Sauna. We'll go to Sauna. Or Slack on. I haven't rated Slack in a while. It does not seem like the same category. Yeah, Slack is chilling. Oh, we got Jay. Okay, no, I gotta. Bro, you won? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna send it to Jay. Shout out to the. I was gonna say the best commentating duo I've had, but it's the only one I've had. So let's send it forward. Well, if he's on Venusaur Gaming too. And alright, have a great night, y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Or later today, depending on time zones and all that BS.